Hey everyone, another day of Chaos Theory speedruns. It's probably going to end up being a little bit of a shorter stream, but we'll see. Maybe it will be a long one. I really don't know. Depends on how fast I get tired, pretty much. I want to make a save state on Penthouse, so I can practice the sniper section. So I'm just gonna quickly play through that.
I feel safer already. Watch your fire, Sam. Those boys aren't expecting to see you and they'll attack on sight. Do not, I repeat, do not kill any of them. I'll be careful. Good. Fisher, looks like the National Guard are trying to restore the power to the building's elevator.
That's hilarious, James. Thank you for the good luck.
See if I can hitch a ride. It'll be a long time if you don't.
I know you're out there. Come out. He's not there, man. You lost him. Couldn't have gone this way, Lord. Couldn't have gone this way.
Hey Darth, nice to see you. What? Okay then.
Fisher, satellite shows you've reached the Casey's building. County Clerk's office has construction permits on file for the floors below the penthouse.
Really, dude? Is that consistent? Is that an actual thing? Interesting.
Fisher, satellite shows you've reached the Casey's building. County Clerk's office has construction permits on file for the floors below the penthouse and in the neighboring structure.
Any plans or blueprints on file?
I'll have Grim look into it, but with this blackout.
I understand. I'll see if I can dig up some plans down here.
Good idea. Fisher, that's a
Yeah, that is what the guard says. Yep,
He's no night watchman either. He's a merc.
you got that right.
Guys who are protecting the city.
This whole situation is getting uglier by the second. See if you can find out who these characters are.
Will do.
Fisher, Circassi's cameras project an infrared beam so they can see in the dark.
If it's an infrared beam, I can see it in my night vision. If it's an infrared beam, I can see it in my night vision.
Exactly. And listen,
If it's an infrared beam, I can see it in my night vision.
exactly. And listen,
If it's an infrared beam, I can see it in my night vision.
exactly. And listen, it would help us keep tabs on Circassi if we could use these cameras against him.
Gotcha. I'll try. If it's an infrared beam, I can see it in my night vision.
Exactly. Listen, it would help us keep tabs on...
If it's an infrared beam, I can see it in my night vision.
Exactly. And listen, it would help us keep...
If it's an infrared beam, I can see it in my night vision.
Exactly. And listen,
If it's an infrared beam, I can see it in my night vision.
exactly. And listen, it would help.
If it's an infrared beam, I can see it in my night vision.
Exactly. And listen, it would help us keep tabs on Zerkazy if we could use these cameras against him.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some. If it's an infrared beam, I can see it in my night vision.
Exactly. And listen, it would help us keep tabs on Zerkazy if we
Yeah,
could
no
use
problem
these
during
cameras
practice, huh?
against him.
Gotcha.
Only
Try
during
and run
runs.
some taps.
Okay, that roof sections are pointless. I mean, it's the gameplay, right? It doesn't have to have the ad to not be pointless.
Fisher, the National Guard was deployed into Manhattan about an hour
Hey, Temu.
I feel safer already.
Watch your fire, Sam. Those boys aren't expecting to see you and they'll attack on sight. Do not, I repeat, do not kill any of them.
I'll be careful.
Good. Fisher, looks like the National Guard are trying to restore the power to the building's elevator. It's probably your best way to the top.
I'll see if I can hitch a ride.
It'll be a long climb if you don't.
Couldn't have gone. Definitely someone out there. Come on. No! Remind me. Damn. Ah! Damn it.
I messed up. That would have been run dead in an actual attempt.
Shows you've reached Zerkazy's building. County clerk's office has construction permits on file for the floors below the
Yeah.
penthouse and in the neighboring structure.
Plans or blueprints on file?
I'll have Grim look into it with this blackout.
I understand. I'll see if I can dig up some plans down here.
Good idea. Fisher, that's a hired gun if I've ever seen one.
He's no night watchman either. He's a merc. He's got the same kit as the guys who were protecting the server.
This whole situation is getting uglier by the second. See if you can find out who these characters work for.
Will do.
Fisher, Zerkazy's cameras projecting infrared beams so they can see in the dark.
If it's an infrared beam, I can see it in my night vision.
Exactly. And listen, it would help us keep tabs on Zerkazy if we could use these cameras against him.
Gotcha.
And even now it works.
Fisher, looks like Zerkazy has his own alarm system. Careful. That pretty much confirms it. These records show Zerkazy has a long history of transactions with the MCAS Bank in Panama.
Is he the one who shipped the arms to Lacerda's goons?
It doesn't matter much now. We'll need to bring him in for a chat either way.
Where do I find him?
We'll look into that. You still need to locate Dvorak.
All right.
Gotcha.
I'm serious, Sam. Give me alarms and these mercenaries will be after you.
Who?
Dvorak.
Where is
According to this, he's in the building next door.
Let me get rid of him.
According to this, he's in
Oh, come on.
this, he's in the building next door. According to this, he's in the building next door. You can get there across the rooftop through the magnetically locked doors.
How do I get through the door?
They're not magnetically locked anymore.
What? Where is he? Okay. What? Dude, how I hate it when you don't get the roll. This is one of the advanced strats you can do. I forget how it works exactly, but I think it's something like that. Yeah, this is actually faster, but it's just so hard to do that it's not worth it. The speedruns. That's an interesting strat you can do. I got it twice in a row, but that's just lucky. Three times in a row, fair enough. I forgot how much it saves. It's just something you can do. It becomes necessary. God, I hope not. I don't even know how much it saves, but it's brutal. I'm getting it all the time right now, what the hell? Ah, no, I fell off. Yeah. I don't know how much it saves.
Fisher, I'm not kidding around. One more alarm and you'll be in big
Let's
trouble.
just time the direct pathing, I guess, from once you open the door. I mean, there's more to factor in because of the enemies, but I just want to have a rough idea. So let's have a look. Yeah, he's angry. He's an angry boy. Go like this. Well, the doors are open, but doesn't really matter. So that would be 38 roughly, right? Yeah, Lambert ain't playing around, man. This is without factoring in the enemies. Just want to test the pathing. Wait, when did I stop the timer again? I forgot. Oh yeah, when I get up on the thing. Hey, Nathaniel. 39. Yeah, the other side is so not worth it in that case. Because you still have to take care of the enemies after that. And if you go up here, you still have the guy down there. The guy down there and then the one back there. But you can probably ignore the one back there if you play it smoothly. So... oh, I don't know, man. Just home from the gym. Proud of you for going to the gym, man. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, I'm good, Nathaniel. How are you? I mean, this could... you would have to knock him out, I guess, and then get up here, right? And then the guard on the bottom doesn't have to... like, shouldn't see you. Ah, let's try it out. Let's see what happens. Let's play all the way to get to that location again, and I'll time it. The Jerusalem Isle is very nice. Have fun. My current Jerusalem Isle is in the leaderboard, by the way, just so you know. I don't know what the time is though.
Fisher,
I'm just
sound
looking
like
at the
Jones
leaderboard
should
inaccurate.
Casey's building. County clerk's office has construction permits on file for the floors below the penthouse and in the neighboring structure.
Any plans or blueprints on file?
I'll have Grim look into it, but with this
None. Is that the one on the leaderboard? Because that's not accurate, as I said. Hold on. Let me check. Jerusalem. Yeah, it's a leaderboard one, but that's not the correct time. Let me check for you. PTILs. I think I have it written down. 8 minutes 21 seconds is the actual record with the new skip. There you go.
I understand. I'll see if I can dig up some plans down here.
good idea. Fisher, that's a hired gun if I've ever seen one.
He's no night watchman either. He's a merc. He's got the same kit as the guys who were protecting the suit.
This
Good
whole
luck with dials,
situation is
man.
getting uglier by the second. See if you can find out who these characters
Okay.
Will-
Wait, I would have
will
to
do.
bash this
Will
door
do.
open. My bad.
Will do.
But this is good enough for testing, so let's see.
Fisher, Circassi's cameras project an infrared.
What the hell was that?
Will do.
Fisher, Circassi's cameras project an infrared beam so they can see in the dark.
If it's an infrared beam, I can see it.
And I
tonight.
missed it.
Will do. Will do.
Thank you, June.
Circassi's cameras project an infrared beam so they can see in the dark.
If it's an infrared beam, I can see it in my night. Will do.
I keep missing
Fisher,
it.
Circassi's cameras project an infrared beam so they can see in the dark.
If it's an infrared beam, I can see it in my night vision.
Exactly. And listen, it would help us keep
I think I have to take that guard out because he will shoot me, right? Yeah, exactly. So I have to take care of him there.
Will do.
Fisher, Circassi's cameras project an infrared beam so they can see in the dark.
If it's an infrared beam, I can see it in my. Will do.
Fisher, Circassi's cameras project an infrared beam so they can see in the dark.
Oh
Will
man.
do. Will do.
You've never no, it's not a new skip. You've never seen that one before? You just way too inconsistent to it in full game, but I just want to time how much time it would save in theory, if any at all.
If it's an infrared beam, I can see it in my night vision.
Oh
Will
man.
do.
Fisher, Circassi's cameras project an infrared beam so they can see in the dark.
If it's an infrared
Jump too
beam,
early.
Will do.
Fisher, Circassi's cameras project an infrared beam so they can see in the dark.
If it's an infrared beam, I can see it in my night vision.
Exactly. And listen, it would help us keep
Will do.
Exactly, that's what I meant to say.
Circassi's cameras project an infrared.
Will do.
Fisher, Circassi's cameras project an infrared beam so they can see in the dark.
If it's an infrared beam, I can see it in my night vision.
Exactly. And listen, it would help us keep tabs on Circassi if we could use these cameras against him.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some taps.
I think going here first is faster. I would have to time that as well.
Gotcha.
Who?
Dvorak.
Where is he?
According to this, he's in the building next door. You can get there across the rooftop through the magnetically locked doors.
How do I get through the doors?
They're not magnetically locked anymore.
Thanks for the help.
That pretty much confirms it.
That was 45
Shows
seconds.
Casey has a long history of transactions.
45.
Will do.
Fisher, Circassi's cameras project an infrared beam so they can see in the dark.
If it's an infrared beam, I can see it in my night vision.
Exactly. And listen, it would help us keep tabs on Circassi if we could use these cameras against him.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some taps.
That pretty much confirms it. These records show Casey has a long history of transactions with the MCAS Bank in Panama.
Is he the one who shipped the arms to Lacerda's goons?
Oh,
Doesn't
I'm
matter
blinded.
much now. We'll need to bring him in for a chat either way.
Where do I find him?
We'll look into that. You still need to locate Dvorak.
All right.
Gotcha.
Who?
Dvorak.
Where is he?
According to this, he's in the building next door.
49.66. It's like 4 seconds then. And the one downside is you still have the two guards in front of the exfiltration point. But I don't know where they will be. Wait, maybe if you get the alarm on purpose when you run out, they will run upstairs and you should be fine. Kinda hard to say.
Will do. Will do.
Fisher, Circassi's cameras project an infrared beam so they can see in the dark.
If it's an infrared beam, I can see it in my night vision.
Exactly. And listen, it would help us keep tabs on Circassi if we could use these cameras against him.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but I can make a quick save, so I have a few attempts. If it ends up being way faster, it might be worth going
That
for
pretty
it.
much confirms it. These records show Circassi has a long history of transactions with the MCAS Bank in Panama.
Is he the one who shipped the arms to Lacerda's goons?
It doesn't matter much now. We'll need to bring him in for a chat either way.
Where do I find him?
We'll look into that. You still need to locate Dvorak.
All right.
Gotcha.
Who?
Dvorak.
Where is he?
According
It's
to
44
this, he's in the building
seconds.
next door. You
It's
can
like a
get there
5-second
across the
difference
rooftop through
compared to the other
magnetically locked
strat.
doors.
How do I get through the...
I want to keep going to see where the guards line up, because I'm kind of curious about that. Let's pretend this is a normal run. I want to see what happens now.
This place. That's Doug Shetland's company.
I know.
Fisher, if Shetland turns out to be crooked,
If Shetland is crooked, I'll take him down myself. But I have a feeling there's more to it than that.
could be. See if you can find out who's in charge of this protection detail. Maybe someone inside this place is playing both sides.
You got it.
Fisher, what are you doing?
I've seen these things before. This is a finite state machine.
It is?
Yeah. Looks like Dvorak is just the
Alright, where are the
50-year-old
guards
scrap.
now?
No wonder I couldn't hack into it.
He doesn't even speak the same language. I'm going to try
Gonna
and
make a quick save.
reinitialize the machine and retrieve an output stack for analysis.
Gotcha.
All right, I got the stack.
Fisher, judging by what we just saw, I
So
think
this
that's
part
an
is
machine, not a
with the
finite
guard knocked
state
out. Oh, I have to shoot the glass here then.
self-referential.
And there's this guard, which I can just shoot right away.
It tells the machine to
Okay, wait.
All right, I got the stack.
Fisher, judging by what we just saw, I think that's an infinite state machine, not a finite state machine.
What's the difference?
This one is self-referential. Each output stack is a logical instruction set that tells the machine to recurse itself and derive a more accurate set of instructions from the execution cycle.
Guess you can manage it like that, but
Good work, Fisher. Not to make yourself scarce. Get to your primary extraction point.
On my way.
you have to deal
Fisher,
with them.
looks like Circassi has his own alarm
Yeah, they can
system.
lose this like a couple
Careful.
seconds or so.
Gotcha.
All right, I got the stack.
Fisher, judging by what we just saw, I think that's an infinite state machine, not a finite state machine.
What's the difference?
This one is self-referential. Each output stack is a logical instruction set that tells the machine to recurse
It's crazy how you can't shoot guards through the door here.
instructions.
So stupid.
Gotcha.
All right, I got the stack.
Fisher, judging by what we just saw, I think that's an infinite state machine, not a finite state machine.
What's the difference?
This one is self-referential. Each output stack is a logical instruction set that tells the machine to recurse itself and derive
If you can do it like that, which saves a bit time.
Fascinating.
Can I deal with him in less than 4 seconds? Definitely yes. At least the way, look,
Gotcha.
All right, I got the stack.
Fisher, judging by what we just saw, I think that's
the way I just did it.
not a finite state machine.
What's the difference?
This one is self-referential. Each output stack is a logical instruction set that tells the machine to recurse itself and derive a more accurate.
Well, I have to hit him. But I think I should shoot the glass earlier.
Fisher,
Whoa.
gotcha.
All right, I got the stack.
Fisher, judging by what we just saw, I think that's an infinite state machine, not a finite state machine.
What's the difference?
This one is self-referential. Each output stack is a logical instruction set that tells the machine to recurse itself and derive a more accurate set of instructions.
Yeah.
What's the difference?
I can even line up the sniper shot actually, because like the first guard takes cover, right?
Each output stack is
Can
a
make use of that
logical instruction set that tells the machine to recurse
to do
itself
this.
and derive a more accurate
Well, I missed it, but theoretically.
This one is self-referential. Each output stack is a logical instruction set that tells the machine to recurse itself and derive a more accurate set of instructions for the next execution.
It's a bit risky though.
Fascinating. Can I go now?
It's definitely an IO strat, at least.
What's the difference?
self-referential.
By the way, I want to
Each
time.
output stack is a logical instruction set that tells the machine to recurse itself and
I want to time the movement here.
Fascinating.
If you go through here,
Good work, Fisher.
how much time do you
Make yourself
lose?
scarce. Get to your primary extraction point.
On my way.
It's 56.
Fascinating.
Let me just time it again.
Good work, Fisher.
Stop the timer by the time I
Make yourself
can
scarce.
start
Get to
moving
your
again.
primary extraction point.
On my
That
way.
would be 8:57.
Fascinating. Fascinating. Can I go now?
Good work, Fisher. Time to make yourself scarce. Get to your primary extraction point.
On my way.
That was a bit
Fascinating. Fascinating.
too early.
Can I go now?
I just
Good work,
walk into
Fisher.
the glass the
Time to
time, I
make yourself
guess.
scarce. Get to your primary extraction.
6:38. That
Fascinating.
was with a stop in midair.
Good work, Fisher.
Let's try that
Time
again.
to make yourself scarce. Get to your primary extraction point.
580.
Fascinating. Can I go now?
Good work, Fisher. Time to make yourself scarce. Get to your primary extraction
654.
On my way.
Yes, you could double kill them, Trickster. The only stupid thing is you can't shoot through the glass, which is kind of stupid, but
Fascinating.
I didn't make the game.
Fascinating. Can I go now?
Good work, Fisher. Time to make yourself scarce. Get to your primary
602.
Fascinating. Can I go now?
Good work, Fisher. Time to make yourself scarce. Get to your primary.
599. What was the other strategy game?
Good work,
Here.
Fisher. Time to make yourself scarce. Get to your primary extraction point.
Isn't that the same speed?
Can I go now?
Let me just double check.
Good work, Fisher. Time to make yourself scarce. Get to your primary extraction.
I feel like going through the right there is probably better. If we go like this.
Good work, Fisher. Time
This
to
is
make
probably
yourself
slower,
scarce.
but I'm
Get to your
curious.
primary extraction point.
11.
Fascinating. Can I go now?
Out of curiosity,
Good work, Fisher.
what happens if I do
Time to make
this?
yourself scarce. Get to your primary extraction point.
On my way.
It was around 950 at the door.
Can I go now?
Good work, Fisher. Time to make yourself scarce.
Well, normally the glass is broken.
Extraction point.
On my way.
Yeah, this is obviously faster.
Fascinating.
I feel like I should just take this route. It's easier and it's not even that much slower. It's actually even faster, I believe.
Primary extraction point.
Fascinating.
Yeah, going to the right is way easier. Should probably do that.
Good work, Fisher. Time to make yourself scarce. Get to your primary.
I think to the right is faster.
Can I go now?
Good work, Fisher. Time to make yourself scarce. Get to your primary extraction point.
On my way.
814.
Can I go now?
Good work, Fisher. Time to make yourself scarce. Get to your primary extraction point.
On my way.
It's actually faster.
Can I go now?
Oh, same
Good
speed
work,
at
Fisher.
least.
Time to make yourself scarce. Get to your primary extraction point.
On my way.
It's like 0.2 or something. But it's...
Fascinating.
I think it's better to go to the right side.
Good work, Fisher. Time to make yourself
Thing is, if you go for the middle jump, you can get mid-air stuck. Like this. Hold on.
Good work, Fisher.
Well, you saw that? I just got stopped there. And by that point it's slower. If I just go like that, it's faster. Let me
Fascinating.
just compare against from this side.
Good work, Fisher.
But this is obviously
Time to make
slower.
yourself
By how
scarce.
much?
Get to your primary extraction.
666. Wow.
Fascinating.
Devil.
Can I go now?
Can even jump over the bed now to think about it.
Fascinating.
Should be more optimal.
Can I go now?
Something like that.
Good work, Fisher.
Well, I have to time it correctly.
Can I go now?
Good work, Fisher. Time to make yourself scarce. Get to your primary extraction point.
Fascinating. Can I go now?
Good work, Fisher. Time to make yourself scarce. Get to your primary extraction point.
On my way.
8 to 5.
Can I go now?
Good work, Fisher. Time to make yourself scarce. Get to your primary extraction point.
On my way.
I think jumping over the bed is the way to go.
Can I go now?
Good work, Fisher. Time to make yourself scarce. Get to your primary extraction point.
On my way.
816.
Fascinating. Can I go now?
Good work, Fisher. Time to make yourself scarce. Get to your primary extraction point.
On my way.
Yeah, jumping over the bed and right side is actually faster than going through the difficult jump in the diagonal. Yeah. I mean, this was rough timing, but the point is, even if it was slower, it's just way more consistent. It's worth going for it over the other strat, which is just stupid. Because you can get stuck and you lose, I don't know what, a second or something for Sam losing all his momentum. But jumping over the bed is obviously easier. You just have to time it correctly, but that's not hard. You just go like that,
Work, Fisher. Time to make yourself scarce.
and that's stupidly easy. Now the question is, should I
Fascinating. Can I go now?
do this strat or
Good
not?
work, Fisher. Time to make yourself scarce. Get to your primary extraction point.
On my way.
And with a quick save, I have a few attempts before I lose time, right? Ah, routing is so annoying. You have to time everything.
Can I go now?
Good work, Fisher. Time to make yourself scarce. Get to your primary extraction.
Let me start timing from here. Is going left and then right faster? Is going right and then left faster? I would assume this is faster, but we'll see. Oh, door is open. It doesn't really matter though. So that's 25.18, right? Okay, now if I go here first. It's the same speed, what? Same speed. Let me get rid of these guys. Dude, that guy's annoying. Isn't he gonna show up? Okay, fair enough.
Fisher, looks like Zerkezi has his own alarm system. Careful.
Again, we go like this. Hey, Lale. And like this.
We've got someone in here who shouldn't be.
2554, that was right.
I'm
Didn't pay enough attention. I have to retime the other one as well because my movement wasn't optimal. $25.64. Okay. It's the exact same speed, it seems. Which is kind of weird.
Looks like we have an intruder. I'll find him, damn it.
I'm serious, Sam.
I'm an old man, so please help me remember. What did I do just now? Did I go to this one first, or did I go to the other one first? They're about the same speed. I think I did this one first on this timing attempt, right? And then I went to that one. That seems to be slightly faster. So ignore Sam's turning head. He's just... I don't know what he's doing. Furthest first, yeah. I went for that one. I think that's faster by a tiny amount, but it's hard to say. If it's not, it's the same speed almost. It doesn't really matter. The only scenario that matters if you can cycle up the camera in a way that it could benefit you, but I don't know if an alarm here would be helpful. It probably actually would be. Maybe you want an alarm, because that would make the guard from down there run upstairs. Actually, no, it wouldn't be helpful because the other guard would also be running here, and you would have to deal with him. Huh. Interesting. Okay. More timing needed. Trying 41? No, 41 is impossible.
Fisher, satellite shows you've reached Casey's building. County clerk's office has construction permits on file for the floors below the penthouse.
With current strats, I mean.
Any plans or blueprints on file?
I'll have Grim look into it, but with this blackout.
I understand. I'll see if I can dig up some plans down here.
Good idea. Fisher, that's a hired gun if I've ever seen one.
He's no night watchman either. He's a merc. He's got the same...
Let me make a safe state here. Penthouse. How do you even call that? I don't know how to call this section. Outside, inside. I don't know, man.
Kid is the guys who were replacing the suit.
This whole situation is getting uglier by the second. See if you can find out who these characters work for.
Will do.
Fisher, Casey's cameras projecting infrared beams so they can see in the dark.
If it's an infrared beam, I can see it in my night vision.
Exactly. And listen, it would help us keep tabs on Casey if we could use these cameras against him.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some taps.
Fisher, looks like Casey has his own alarm system. Careful.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Who?
Dvorak.
Where is he?
According to this, he's in the building next door. You can get there across the rooftop through the magnetically locked doors.
How do I get through the doors?
They're not magnetically locked anymore.
Thanks for that.
That pretty much confirms it. These records show Casey has a long history of transactions with the MCAS Bank in Panama.
Is he
Okay.
the one who shipped the arms to Lacerda's goons?
It doesn't matter much now. We'll need to bring him in for a chat either way.
Where do I find you?
We'll look into that. You still need to locate Dvorak.
All right.
I'm serious, Sam. Too many alarms and these mercenaries will be after you. This place, that's Doug Shetland's company.
I know.
Shetland turns out to be crooked.
If Shetland is
Nice.
crooked, I'll take him down myself. But I have a feeling there's more to it than that.
Well, numlock is off.
See if you can find out
I don't know what
who's
happens
in charge of the
sometimes.
protection detail. Maybe someone inside this place is playing both sides.
You got it.
Fisher, what are you doing?
I've seen these things before. This is a finite state machine.
It is?
Yeah. Looks like Dvorak is just the encoded innards of a 50-year-old scrap heap.
No wonder I couldn't hack into it.
It doesn't even speak the same language. I'm going to try and reinitialize the machine and retrieve an output stack for analysis.
Gotcha.
All right, I got the stack.
Fisher, judging by what we just saw, I think that's an infinite state machine, not a finite.
What the?
What's the difference?
This one is self-referential. Each output stack is a logical instruction set.
Okay, now he's in a
that tells the
different
machine to
spot.
recurse itself and derive a more
Ah, because of the
accurate
alarm.
instructions for the next-
It's actually better.
What's the difference?
Yeah, makes sense.
Difference.
This one is self-referential. Each output stack is
What? That's
What's the
not what I wanted.
This one is self-referential. Each output stack is a logical instruction set that tells the machine to recurse itself and derive a more accurate set of instructions.
What the fuck, dude?
What's the difference?
This one is
Why?
self-referential. Each output stack is a logical instruction set that tells the machine to recurse itself and derive a more accurate set of instructions.
What's the difference?
This
I can
one
just get a
is
double kill on them theoretically.
This one is self-referential.
It is something like
Each
this.
output stack is
I forgot I have the flashbang equipped.
This one is self-referential.
Forgetting that.
Each output stack is a logical instruction set that tells the machine to recurse itself and derive a more accurate set
Well,
of
they're not lined up right
instructions
now.
for the next execution cycle.
But
This one is
theoretically,
self-referential.
if they were,
Each output stack is a logical instruction set that tells the machine to recurse itself and derive a more accurate
come on, just give me
set
the
of
double kill.
instructions for the next execution cycle.
That's so
This one is
annoying. I just want to show off the double kill, man.
Each output stack is a logical instruction set that tells the machine to recurse itself and derive a more accurate set of instructions for the next execution.
Can I just shoot the light?
Fascinating.
This one is self-referential. Each output stack is a logical instruction set that tells the machine to recurse itself and derive a more
Wait,
accurate
it's
set
this
of
light switch,
instructions for
right?
the next
No,
execution.
which one is the light switch for that? Didn't get a double.
Time to make it upstairs. Get to your primary extraction point.
Dude, where's the light switch for this one? So stupid.
This one is self-referential. Each output stack is a logical instruction set that tells the machine to recurse itself and derive a more accurate set of instructions for the next execution cycle.
Fascinating. Can I go now?
Hear you shuffling around,
Good
Damon.
work, Fisher. Get to your primary extraction.
I guess I can just ignore them.
This one is self-referential.
Fair enough.
Each output stack is a logical
Hey, Alex.
instruction set that tells the machine to recurse itself and derive a more accurate set of instructions.
Wow.
This one is self-referential. Each output stack is a logical instruction set that tells the machine to
Thank you for the
recurse
good luck.
itself and derive a more accurate set of instructions.
Dude, the bullet spread in this game is so shit.
Good work, Fisher.
It's actually ridiculous.
Get to your primary.
This one is self-referential. Each output stack is a logical instruction set that tells the machine to recurse itself and derive a more accurate set of instructions for the next execution cycle.
Fascinating.
Good work, Fisher. Time to make
Yeah, I don't know. Is that worth it? Hmm.
this whole situation is getting uglier by the second. See if you can find out who these characters work for.
Will do.
Fisher,
But you get to make them stronger, Trickster, so that's
so they can
nice.
see in the dark.
If it's an infrared beam, I can see it in my night vision.
Exactly.
Oh,
And
I went
listen.
too far.
Will do.
Fisher, Zerkasi's cameras project an infrared beam so they can see in the dark.
If it's an infrared beam, I can see it in my night vision.
What was that?
Exactly. And listen, it would help us keep tabs on Zerkasi if we could use these cameras against him.
Gotcha.
I can shoot the glass.
Exactly.
I can shoot the glass there and see what
Listen,
happens.
It would help us keep tabs on Zerkasi if we could use these cameras against him.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some.
But I have to hit the shot, of course.
Fisher, looks like Zerkasi has his own alarm system. Careful.
But it doesn't really actually help me to shoot that glass. I shouldn't do it because I have to shoot the other one anyway. It doesn't help me if I shoot the second one, because if I had my gun out, they already have the weapon lined up perfectly to shoot both windows. I don't need to shoot that one. So I shouldn't.
Exactly. And listen, it would help us keep tabs on Zerkasi if we could use these cameras against him.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some taps.
Oh man.
Exactly. And listen, it would help us keep tabs on Zerkasi if we could use these cameras against him.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some taps.
It does, but not through. For some reason, you can't shoot through the glass.
Fisher, looks like
Don't ask me
Zerkasi
why. I
has
have
his own
no
alarm
clue, man.
system. Careful.
Oh, that sounds like fun, Alex. Except for having lots of stuff to do.
Borak.
Where is he?
According to this, he's in the building next door. You can get there across the rooftop through the magnetically locked doors.
How do I get through the doors?
I want the camera to see me.
Thanks for that.
That pretty much confirms it. These records show Zerkasi has a long history of transactions with the MCAS Bank in Panama.
Is he the one who shipped the arms to the
It goes for enemies,
It doesn't matter.
actually.
We'll need to bring him in for a chat either way.
Where do I find him?
We'll look into that. You still need to locate Dvorak.
All right.
I'm serious, Sam. Too many alarms and these mercenaries will be after you.
You can double kill, triple kill, or whatever. No problems, but you can't shoot through the glass for whatever reason. I don't even know, man.
I know.
Fisher, if Shetland turns out to be crooked,
If Shetland Matlin is crooked, I'll take him down myself. But I have a feeling there's more to it. than that.
Could be. See if you can find out who's in charge of this protection detail. Maybe
I
someone
don't have
behind
grenades with this
conspiracy on
loadout.
both sides.
You got it.
Fisher, what are you
I
doing?
would have to use
I've
assault.
seen these things before. This is a finite state machine.
It is?
Yeah. Looks like the Vorak is just the encoded.
But
image
maybe
of
I
a
could just
50-year-old
use
scrap.
assault. I have to check the loadouts later.
It doesn't even speak the same language. I'm going to try and reinitialize the machine and retrieve an output stack for analysis.
Gotcha.
All right, I got the stack.
Fisher, judging by what we just saw, I think that's an infinite state machine, not a finite state machine.
What's the difference?
This one is self-referential. Each output stack has a logical instruction set.
I guess that guy is busy opening the door. I'll just ignore him.
RNG! The next execution.
I don't know, is that worth it? Should I go for this strat in full game? It would be what, like 3 to 4 seconds? But yeah, let me check the loadout.
What's the difference?
This one is self-referential.
So
I need the sniper no matter what. That's... Okay, assault has sniper. Do I use sticky shockers anywhere? I don't, right? With assault, I would have... I would actually have... frag grenades. So the idea was to use a frag grenade to do what exactly? Kill the guard and destroy the... Oh, it's gonna be such a precise grenade. No flash with assault, you're right. Good shout, Nighthawk. That's not a viable strat in that case. You need the flashbang. That is a very good shout. Yeah. Okay, stealth is... So Reddit combination is a must in Penthouse with fast strats. Yeah, okay. Shocking them? I can't. I have the sniper out. I would have to change the attachment, which takes forever. Hey, Nicola, it's going good. How are you? Yeah, shocking them is not an option. Well, okay. Theoretically, it would be. I could switch the attachments while I'm waiting for the server thing to go green. That would actually work, and I'm pretty sure I have enough time. But then I can't do the flash grenade strat, and the flash grenade strat is super consistent. Because without that, I would have to deal with RNG. Nah, at that point, it wouldn't be worth it. I don't think sticky shocker is the way to go here. Flashing them, slow, delayed, but it would work. Also, I don't have flash grenades at that point anyway. I use both of them. Hold on.
what's the difference?
This one is self-referential.
And they can just kill them.
Each output stack is a logical instruction that tells the machine to recurse itself.
But depending on the gut
More accurate
scenario, if I have a lot of HP, I can just kind of YOLO it. I just need to take out one of them. Is this worth it?
Good work, Fisher. Time to make yourself scarce. Get to your primary extraction point.
On my way.
Fisher, I'm not kidding around. When
Let me check the camera cycles if I go super fast. I need to load up this one for that. Nah, smoke is too slow. I would have to wait. Which defeats the whole purpose of going fast. What are you trading to do this strat? What do you mean?
Fisher, satellite shows you've reached Casey's building.
Any plans or blueprints on file?
I'll have Grim look into it. But with this
Yeah,
plan-
time gain.
I understand. I'll see if I can dig up some plans down here.
Good idea. Fisher. That's a hired gun if I've ever seen one.
He's no night watchman either. He's a merc. He's got the same kit as the guys who were protecting the server.
This whole situation is getting uglier by the second. See if you can find out who these characters.
I'm gonna actually make a save state here. So we'll write that. This one is better.
Will do.
Fisher,
It has a more realistic camera cycle.
so they can see in the dark.
If it's an infrared beam, I can see it in my night vision.
Exactly. And listen, it would help us keep tabs on Zerkazy if we could use these cameras against him.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some taps.
Fisher, looks like Zerkazy has his own alarm system. Careful.
I just want to see if the camera will see me on the fast cycle or not.
Gotcha.
Who?
Dvorak.
Where is he?
According to this, he's in the building next door. You can get there across the rooftop through the magnetically locked doors.
How do I get through the doors?
They're not magnetically locked anymore.
Thanks.
It will, that's good.
That pretty much confirms it. These records show Zerkazy has a long history of transactions with the MCAS Bank in Panama.
Is he the one who shipped the arms to Lacerda's goons?
It doesn't matter much now. We'll need to bring him in for a chat either way.
Where do I find him?
We'll look into that. You still need to locate Dvorak.
All right.
I'm serious, Sam. Too many alarms and these mercenaries will be after you. Fisher, I'm not kidding around. One more alarm and you'll be in big trouble.
Oh, this can happen. Interesting.
This place, that's Doug Shetland's company.
I know.
Alarm dialogue.
Fisher, if Shetland turns out to be crooked,
I can skip through that, so it's not really an issue.
Myself, but I have a feeling there's more to it than that.
could be.
Good to know.
See if you can find out who's in charge of this protection detail. Maybe someone inside this place is playing both sides.
You got it.
Fisher, what are you doing?
I've seen these things before. This is a finite state machine.
It is?
Yeah. Looks like Dvorak is just the encoded innards of a 50-year-old scrap heap.
No wonder I couldn't hack into it.
It doesn't even speak the same language. I'm going to try and reinitialize the machine and retrieve an output stack for analysis.
Gotcha.
All right, I got the stack.
Fisher, judging by what we just saw, I think that's an infinite state machine.
Oh wait,
not
that's
a
the
finite state
yeah
machine.
muscle memory.
This one is self-referential. Each
Wrong
output
strat.
stack is a logical
Oh, double kill!
instruction that tells
Yay!
the machine to recurse itself and derive a more accurate set of instructions for the next execution cycle.
Fascinating.
What if you don't interact with the one guard sitting on the bed? If you do run passing, can he follow you later on? Honestly, I could probably YOLO my way through him, but the question is, how do the guards after that behave? I have to test that.
Will do.
Fisher, Zerkazy's cameras project an infrared beam so they can see in the dark.
If it's an infrared beam, I can see it in my night vision.
Exactly. And listen, it would help us keep tabs on Zerkazy if we could use these cameras against him.
Oh, it kind of shoots me here.
I'll try and run
What if I turn off the lights?
And listen,
Oops.
exactly. And listen,
Why do I have a save state here?
Will do.
Fisher, Zerkazy's cameras project an infrared beam so they can see in the dark.
If it's an infrared beam, I can see it in my night vision.
Exactly. And listen, it would help us keep tabs
He
on
doesn't see me when I turn off the light. Whoa. Okay, bro. But wait, the other god goes away to check the light, right? Can I just run past him?
cameras project an infrared beam so they can see in the dark.
If it's an infrared
Let me
beam,
try
I can
that.
see it in my night vision.
Exactly. And listen, it would help us keep tabs on Zerkazy if we could use these cameras against him.
Gotcha.
He won't see me from there.
Try
It's
and run some
actually...
taps.
That's the chaos... He didn't even see me. That's the chaos theory glitch thingy.
And listen, it would help us keep tabs on Zerkazy if we could
Just the
use
game
these
being a
cameras
troll.
against him.
Gotcha.
Exactly. And listen, it would help us keep tabs on Zerkazy if we could use these cameras against him.
Gotcha.
Now he saw me.
Exactly. And listen, it would help us keep tabs on Zerkazy if we could use these cameras against him.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some taps.
Exactly.
So dumb.
And listen, it would help us keep tabs on Zerkazy if we could use these cameras against him.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some taps.
Oh, he didn't see me. EV, electronic, something something vision. I don't know. Electromagnetic,
Borak.
Where is he?
According to this, he's in the
Enha-
room next door.
electromagnetically enhanced vision? I have no idea.
How do I get through the door?
OCP,
They're not magnetically locked in.
original cock
Thanks for the help.
plantation. I don't know, man. Wow. Whoa, electronically enhanced vision actually had it. Wow. That means original cock plantation is also correct. That's translation distro. Thank you. Yeah, now if I do that set, I should knock out the guard.
And listen,
Hey, let me check something actually.
tabs on Circasia if we could use these cameras against him.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some taps.
Exactly. And listen, it would help us keep tabs on Circasia if we could use these cameras against him.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some taps.
Exactly.
Is it actually faster to bash the doors open or not? I never actually timed that correctly.
Help us keep tabs on Circasia if we could use these cameras against him.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some taps.
Let's say I time from here.
Fisher, looks like Zerkezi has his own alarm system.
Wait, I have to close and open it again. I forgot about that, so...
Fisher, looks like Zerkezi has his own alarm system. Careful.
Fisher, looks like Zerkezi has these doors mag-locked on a remote switch.
Fisher, looks like Zerkezi has his own alarm system.
No,
Careful.
stop time when I'm at the door. It's 5 second 5.
Fisher, looks like Zerkezi has his own alarm system. Careful.
Fisher, looks like
Bashing it
Zerkezi
opens
has
actually
these doors
faster.
mag-locked on a remote switch.
So what's up with the camera here?
Computer that
What
controls
the?
magnetic lock.
Where would I find that?
It'll be
Fisher, looks like Zerkezi has his own alarm system. Careful.
Fisher, looks like
Fisher, looks like Zerkezi has his own alarm system. Careful.
Fisher, looks like
Bashing it
Zerkezi
open
has
is
these doors
faster.
mag-locked on a remote.
But wait a second.
Fisher, looks like Zerkezi has his own alarm system. Careful.
Fisher, looks like Zerkezi has these doors.
Fisher, looks like Zerkezi has his own alarm system. Careful.
Fisher, looks like
Fisher, looks like Zerkezi has his own alarm system. Careful.
Fisher, looks like Zerkezi.
Fisher, looks like Zerkezi has his own alarm system. Careful.
Fisher, looks like
Bashing it open is faster? That's actually very good because that makes the run more consistent.
Looks like Zerkezi has
The
his
thing
own
is,
alarm system.
if I bash this open, this door stays open. If you...
Fisher, looks like
Never
Zerkezi
mind.
has his own alarm system.
What?
Careful.
Okay, never mind. Okay, yeah, okay, fair enough. What the fuck? It's supposed to stay open when you bash it open. Huh? This one stays open. Can someone explain that? I don't get it. Yeah, but I bashed this one open, not the guard. That's what I bashed this one open. I don't get it. I'm actually very confused right now.
Fisher, looks like Zerkezi has his own alarm system. Careful.
Fisher, look.
Fisher, looks like Zerkezi has his own alarm system. Careful.
Okay. That's an exceptional door, I guess.
Looks like Zerkezi has his own alarm system. Careful.
Fisher, looks Looks like Circazi has these doors mag-locked on a remote switch. You'll need to find the computer that
This one
controls
is unlocked
the
via
maglock.
trigger
Where would I
Nighthawk,
find
not
that?
this one.
It'll be somewhere inside the penthouse.
This one is always
You'll have to
unlocked.
sniff around.
Fisher, looks like Circazi has his own alarm
Okay,
system.
fair enough.
Careful.
Fisher, looks like Circazi
By the way, I've
has
tried to
these
get the
doors
skip
mag-locked on a
here.
remote switch. You'll need
Um,
to find the
like
computer
I'm gonna
that
show you what I
controls the
tried.
maglock.
Where would I find that?
It'll be somewhere inside the penthouse. You'll have to sniff
Like I
around.
tried to get the guards to open the door, but he just doesn't. But by the time he gets to the door, I have speedrun the game 50 times anyway. He doesn't actually open the door. I've tried it before. Is that supposed to make sense? His arms are heavy, look at that. Slow motion.
Grab some cover! There he is! Got it!
Shoot!
Just kill him! Move it! Incoming fire! Get down! Damn it! What was... Get out here right now!
Nice place you got here. Decorate it yourself.
Who are you?
The landlord. Rent's overdue.
What do you want?
Where can I find Dvorak?
I don't know any Dvorak. If you mean Circazi, he's gone.
Since you're doing so well, why don't you tell me the name of the PMC you work for?
I work for Displace. Displace International.
This place, that's Doug Shetland's company.
I know.
Fisher, if Shetland turns out to be crooked,
If Shetland is crooked, I'll take him down myself. But I have a feeling there's more to it.
Move out here where I can see.
Interesting. I wish you could skip through that door somehow. That would skip a lot of the level. You would, because now in the spinner you have to go through that building, and go all the way back here, and then go back there. If you could skip, if you could open this door early, someone just skip through it somehow, you would have quite a time save. Dude, that guy, that lamp is MVP. Finally. Yeah, the rest of the levels still works. All you need is actually this objective. I can show you. Did I not get the... what? What even happened? Oh, I think I didn't load the area correctly, that's why. My bad. I think I just... okay, now it should work.
What the hell is this thing?
I have no idea, Fisher. Talk to the old man. Maybe he knows something.
Talk to the old man? Sure.
Fisher, you just killed an innocent man.
Sorry. I thought he was dead.
Fisher, what are you doing?
I've seen these things before.
Hey, why is this suck?
a finite
Ah,
state
there it
machine.
is.
It is?
Yeah. Looks like the Vorak is just the encoded innards of a 50-year-old scrap heap.
It's a bit delayed for some reason. I think it's just because I didn't load it correctly.
I'm going to try and reinitialize the machine and retrieve an output stack for analysis.
Gotcha.
All right, I got the stack.
Fisher, judging by what we just saw, I think that's a machine, not a finite state machine.
Wait, I can't finish it?
This one is self-referential. Each output
Never
set
mind.
is a logical instruction set that tells the machine to recurse itself and derive a more accurate set of instructions for the next execution cycle.
Fascinating. I don't know.
Good work, Fisher. Leave the rest of your objectives and proceed to extraction.
On my way.
I was convinced you could skip it. Badger, 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 badger. Get it?
That pretty much confirms it. These records shows that Casey has a long history of transactions with the MCAS Bank in Panama.
Is he the one who shipped the arms to Lacerda's
Dude, really?
goons?
It doesn't matter much now. We'll need to bring him in for a chat either way.
All right.
Gotcha.
Who?
Dvorak.
Where is he?
According to this, he's in the
I think it's a locate Dvorak objective I didn't get because I skipped the low trigger. But let's say I didn't skip it. Let's say we... oh wait, you have to... you're right, Nighthawk. I need to interrogate this guy still. That's it. That's probably the issue. Yeah, that's the thing.
Place. That's Doug Shetland's company. Fisher, is Shetland...
Shetland is crooked. I'll break him down myself. But I have a feeling there's more.
Good thing.
Dude, what is this, whack-a-mole?
In charge of this protection detail. Someone inside this place is playing both sides.
Okay. So now this should work normally. I hope. Yeah.
Fisher, what are you doing?
I've seen these things before.
It was glitchy before because I didn't load it
Finite
incorrectly.
state machine.
It is?
Yeah. Looks like the Vorak is just the encoded
I did get the out,
innards of a
yeah.
50-year-old scrap heap.
No wonder I couldn't hack into it.
It doesn't even speak the same language. I'm going to try and reinitialize the machine and retrieve an output
It
stack.
still doesn't work.
Gotcha.
All right, I got the stack.
Fisher?
Or is that because I skip a trigger?
Just saw, I think that's an infinite state
Let me
machine,
just
not
check.
a finite state machine.
What's the difference?
This one is self-referential. Each output stack is a logical instruction set that tells the machine to recurse itself and derive a more accurate set of instructions for the next execution cycle.
Fascinating.
What?
And I don't know.
That guy is not loaded in correctly.
Take the rest of your objectives and proceed to extraction.
On my way.
I can hear you.
Okay, now he died. What? I'm so confused. Okay, it still doesn't work apparently. Means I have to get the other objectives.
Gotcha.
Who?
Dvorak.
Where is he?
According to this, he's in the building next door. You can get there across the
Wow.
rooftop
Okay,
through
let
the
me get this
magnetically locked
PC as
doors.
well.
How do I get through the door?
If that's what you want, video game, that's what I'm gonna do.
Thanks for the help.
That pretty much confirms it. These records show Zerkasi
Wait,
has a
where's
long
the
history of
elevator here?
transactions with the MCAS bank
Okay,
and
now it works.
Is he
But it
the
would
one
still
who
be
shipped
faster,
the
of course, to go to that
it doesn't matter much.
Dvorak building first, because you don't have to backtrack.
Where do I find you?
If you can immediately go there and do those objectives, it's still faster.
Extraction.
Instead of going to this building, then go to Dvorak and then go back. You can just go to Dvorak and then go to this building and you're done. Yeah, you do need everything. I didn't know that. Except that sound. Wait, what sound?
I'm serious, Sam. Too many alarms and these mercenaries will be after you.
We've got incoming shots! Someone get over here! There! Fire!
Chilling. By the way, something a lot of people don't know, but if you wait a long time, this guy actually fixes the elevator, and you can get to the elevator shaft from here and exfiltrate. But it takes
I'm not
ages.
kidding around.
Yeah, this guy's alerted now, but normally, like, he eventually fixes the elevator. Okay, so should we do the new strat or not? I really don't know. It's not even new, but it's what, 3 seconds if things go well? Maybe on a dead run, or in a run that is about to die. I don't know, man. Hey, director, thank you. Likewise.
Will do.
Fisher, Zerkasi's
Do it.
cameras project an
It's easy to say that when you're not the
they can
person
see in the
running.
dark.
If it's an infrared beam, I can see it in my night vision.
Exactly. And listen, it would help us keep tabs on Zerkasi if we could use these cameras again.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some taps.
Gotcha.
Who?
Dvorak.
Actually, is this strat hunting? Yes and no. There's like another strat you can do here, but it's just
Fisher, Zerkasi's
a
cameras
bit
project
riskier, and by bit I mean a
so
lot.
they can see in the dark.
What if you do this? What happens to the other guard outside?
My night vision.
Exactly.
He doesn't hear it?
It would help us keep tabs on Zerkasi
What a
if we
noob.
could use
He
these
should
cameras
he should
against
return his copy of Splinter Cell.
I'll try and run some taps.
Fisher, looks like Zerkasi has his own alarm system. Careful.
Gotcha.
Who?
Dvorak.
Where is he?
According to this, he's in the building next door. You can get there across the rooftop through the magnetically locked doors.
How do I get through the doors?
They're not magnetically locked anymore.
Thanks for the help.
That pretty much confirms it. These records show Zerkasi has a long history of transactions with the MCAS bank in Panama.
Is he the one who shipped the arms to Lacerda's goons?
It doesn't matter much now.
I don't know, man. I think I might have to go for it. I have a quick save, right? How much does it save in the end? Let's pretend this is a run.
Fisher, Zerkasi's cameras project an infrared beam so they can see in the dark.
If it's an infrared beam, I can see it in my night vision.
Exactly. And listen, it would help us keep tabs on Zerkasi if we could use these cameras against
Well,
him.
yeah, if I played it safer, that would have been fine. I'd actually play it as if this was a full game run now. Let's see.
If it's an infrared beam, I can see it in my night vision.
Exactly. And listen, it would help us keep tabs on Zerkasi if we could use these cameras against him.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some tabs.
Kinda curious.
Fisher, looks like Zerkasi has his own alarm system. Careful.
Gotcha.
Who?
Dvorak.
Where is he?
According to this, he's in the building next door. You can get there across the rooftop through the magnetically locked doors.
How do I get through the doors?
They're not magnetically locked anymore.
Thanks for the help.
That pretty much confirms it. These records show Zerkasi has a long history of transactions with the MCAS Bank in Panama.
Is he the one who shipped the arms to Lacerda's goons?
It doesn't
1 minute,
matter.
1.5.
Need to bring him in for a chat either.
No, the other strat.
Fisher, Zerkasi's cameras project an infrared beam so they can see in the dark.
If it's an infrared beam, I can see it in my night vision.
Exactly. And listen, it would help us keep tabs on Zerkasi if we could use these cameras against him.
I'll try and run some tabs.
That pretty much confirms it. These records show Zerkasi has a long history of transactions with the MCAS Bank in Panama.
Is he the one who shipped the arms to Lacerda's goons?
It doesn't matter much now. We'll need to bring him in for a chat either way.
Where do I find him?
We'll look into that. You still need to locate Dvorak.
All right.
Gotcha.
Who?
Dvorak.
Where is he?
According to this, he's in the building next door. You can get there across the
Ooh, that's
rooftop
quite a
through the
difference,
magnetically
actually.
locked doors.
How do I get through the doors?
They're not magnetically locked anymore.
Thanks for the help.
Okay, that's 5 seconds for the pathing, and then I lose a bit of time because I have to shoot the glass and the 2 guys, right? Yeah, Isaac, the strat isn't new, but I think it's maybe time to get into full game runs now. Montreal's double agent is so much like Chaos Theory. Yeah, it is a lot like Chaos Theory, but so is the other version, in my opinion. They're quite similar, both of them. The thing is, the ending is random. It's kind of hard to time that, but I know it's not gonna be 5 seconds. But I'm thinking about. Wait, do I have a save state? Yeah, okay. I'm thinking of doing something like this. Hold on.
If it's an infrared beam, I can see it in my night vision.
What the hell was
Exactly. And listen, it would help us keep tabs on Zerkasi if we could use
Not like that. I'll make a save state up there. Quick save, I mean.
Zerkasi's cameras project an infrared beam so they can see in the dark.
If it's an infrared beam, I can see it.
Exactly. And listen, it would help us keep tabs on Zerkasi if we could use these cameras against him.
Yeah.
Exactly. And listen, it would help us keep tabs
The
on
light
Zerkasi
off.
if we could use these cameras against him.
Oh, come on.
And listen, it would help us keep tabs on Zerkasi if we could use these cameras against him.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some tabs.
Switch that back on. I'm still here.
Yeah, no, it's too risky. Did I just clip through the glass for that? Because I'm dead? What? I just clipped through the glass. I didn't know you could do that. Well, that's a new one.
Exactly. And listen, help us keep tabs on Zerkasi if
What
we
the
could use these
fuck?
cameras against him.
Hold on. That was because I was dead, right? Not that. Yeah, it's because I was dead.
Exactly.
It's so
And
weird.
listen, it would help us keep tabs on Zerkasi if we could use these cameras against him.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some taps.
Maybe I should do something like that instead.
Exactly.
Actually, how fast is that? I have to time that.
It would help us keep tabs on Zerkasi if we could use these cameras
Unironically, this might be interesting.
I'll try and run some taps.
Well, I have to maybe jump a bit differently.
And listen, it would help us keep tabs on Zerkasi if we could use these cameras against him.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some taps.
Around 18 seconds. That was a bit sloppy.
Exactly. And listen, it would help us keep tabs on Zerkasi.
How much does it compare to this one?
Against him.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some taps.
Fisher, looks like Zerkasi has his own alarm system.
Okay, 17.52 at landing. I have to time it like that. It's
Help us
easier.
keep tabs on Zerkasi if we could use these cameras against him.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some taps.
Okay, that can go a bit faster if I practice the movement. I won't have to shoot the glass. I don't have to draw my gun out twice at the end. It's way easier. It's still faster than going through the building. This might be the go-to strat for full game, actually. Ah. I think that's a good compromise between the two strats, actually. I would have to play it through to see how the ending scenario is going to be like, but I can just kill the two guards. It shouldn't be too bad, right? If I get an alarm inside, I don't know how the camera cycle is going to be, but it should still work. It should still see me, right? If the camera can see me, the guards will be close to each other again. I should be fine. Normally, I have to test that, dude. Let me check the movement here. What's the best movement?
And listen, it would help us keep tabs on Zerkasi.
What the?
Exactly. And listen, it would help us keep tabs on Zerkasi if we could use these cameras against him.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some taps.
Here. Okay, yeah, I messed it up. Can I actually go like that? It's... Yeah, no, it doesn't work, but I can definitely go like... What? Okay, I should probably slow down here and then go like this. It's a bit awkward though. This is so dumb. This is not high enough to get up there, right? Yeah. I've already tested that before. And if we take it slow... Oh man, I don't know, man. This is a bit awkward. Might still be worth it. I'll have to time it. Let's time it. This is so weird, man. Let's do both strats.
Fisher, Zerkasi's cameras project an infrared beam, so they
Starting
can see the
from
dark.
here.
It's an infrared beam.
Exactly. And listen, it would help us keep tabs on Zerkasi if we could use these.
Dude, what?
Exactly. And listen, it would help us keep tabs on Zerkasi if we could use these cameras against him.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some taps.
The jump was so awkward, I can't believe I made it. What the fuck? If this is faster than the old strat, then that's the go-to strat in the future. Because I can make a quick save, so it's not even that risky.
Dvorak.
Where is he?
According to this, he's in the building next door. You can get there across the rooftop through the magnetically locked
But I
doors.
want to see if the camera can see me, and it looks good. It will probably see me, right? Yeah.
Thanks.
It didn't see me, but I can probably shape my movement a bit so I can see me.
Record shows that
Shouldn't be a
Casey has
problem.
long history of transactions with the MCAS Bank in Panama.
Is he the one who shipped the arms to Lacerda's goons?
It doesn't
Around
matter much now.
56-ish.
We'll need to
If I had gotten the road, it would have been slow. Let's say 57, okay? Roughly, to get a good idea.
Exactly. And listen, it would help us keep tabs on Zerkasi if we could use these cameras against him.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some taps.
I actually messed it up. That's not even the correct strat.
And listen, it would help us keep tabs on
Let's try it
Zerkasi
again.
if we could use these cameras against him.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some taps.
That's what I wanted to do.
That pretty much confirms it. These records show Zerkasi has a long history of transactions with the MCAS Bank in Panama.
Is he the one who shipped the arms to Lacerda's goons?
It doesn't matter much now. We'll need to bring him in for a chat either way.
Where do I find him?
We'll look into that. You still need to locate Dvorak.
All right.
Gotcha.
Who?
Dvorak.
Where is he?
According to this, he's in the building next door. You can get there across the rooftop through the magnetically locked doors.
How do I get through the door?
They're not magnetically locked anymore.
Thanks for the help.
Okay, it's not that big of a difference. But it is a difference. And there's another thing I have to test now. Oh, this is getting so stupid,
And
but
listen, it would help us keep tabs on Zerkasi
there's one more thing I really need to check out.
against him.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some taps.
Now let me just cheat. Let me think here. I have to test it. If I go only for this PC, how much time does it save over not going for the other with this route?
Who?
Dvorak.
Where is he?
According to this, he's in the building next door. You can get there across the rooftop through the magnetically locked doors.
How do I get through the door?
So that was 24 seconds, right? Depending what time I get now, it might be worth it to do carryover from bank.
Gotcha.
Who?
Dvorak.
Where is he?
According to this, he's in the building next door. You can get there across the rooftop through the magnetically locked doors.
How do I get through the doors?
They're not magnetically locked anymore.
Thanks for the help.
That pretty much confirms it. These records.
That's 5.5 seconds, right? Let's write that down. Roughly 5.5. Because now I need to test bank. Oh, I have the perfect save state for that. Thank God. How much time does it save to not go for that?
Right, that's authorization done. The outer cage to the vault should be opening as we speak.
Great.
7 seconds.
Right, that's authorization done. The outer cage to the vault should be opening as we speak.
Great.
Just inside the cage, there's a small vault full of safety boxes. Your mate dropped off some kit for you in one of them.
It breaks even almost. Uh, what happens to dialogue in this
All right, I'll let
case?
you know when I'm there.
Oh no, Zerkazy. That's exactly what I didn't want to see.
Zerkazy, is that some kind of dried meat?
He's probably
Okay, because of the dialogue,
theorist in the world. He worked
carryover
with
doesn't
Wolf
save
on
time. That
Project
would have been a really close
But
call.
he's gone off his nut.
Sounds like bad
Yeah.
guy material to me.
Sam, it's Will.
Turtle said one of these boxes had some equipment.
Interesting. Okay, so carryover still not worth it, but it was almost a really close call. The thing is, you can't get the explosive charge. Did I access the PC? I think I did, right?
in it.
Chest level.
Let me just
right-hand
quickly
side,
check
number
that.
1024.
It looks like Lacerda's
Yeah.
Panamanian contact.
Yeah, you can't. Okay, you can't open. You can't get the explosive charge until that dialogue starts playing. And if you do the objective, you get extra dialogue before the dialogue you want starts playing. You could quick say a quick look. At that point, it would be slower than the time save you get from not accessing that one PC. If that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. Unless you do full alert strats. Even then, quick save, quick loading would be faster. You can just skip the lines quickly. Full alert is not worth it. Especially because you have to stand still for the last camera to see you. Huh. So much testing today. I must do speedruns. What am I doing with my life? I'm just testing timing. Okay, hold on.
Will do.
Fisher, Zerkazy's cameras project an infrared beam so they can see in the dark.
If it's an infrared.
Wait, I'm still thinking because yeah, it only was how much time did it save? Like 1.5, and it was super sloppy, right? Let me time it again.
Fisher,
Need to get a better idea
cameras project an infrared
about how
beam
fast
so
this
they can
is.
see in the dark.
If it's an infrared beam, I can see it in my night vision.
Exactly. And listen, it would help us keep tabs on Zerkazy if we could use these cameras against him.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some taps.
I might actually be able to ignore that guy. Will he see me? Probably yes. I could whistle to distract him maybe. We can look at that later. Let's first see what time I get now, and then again with the other strat. So we can make a comparison.
Gotcha.
Who?
Dvorak.
Where is he?
According to this, he's in the building next door. You can get there across the rooftop through the magnetically locked doors.
How do I get through the doors?
They're not magnetically locked anymore.
Thanks for the help.
That pretty much confirms it. These records show Zerkazy has a long history of transactions with the MCAS Bank in Panama.
Is he the one who shipped the arms to Lacerda's goons?
It doesn't matter much
55.696.
now. We'll need
If it's an infrared beam, I can see it in my night vision.
Exactly. And listen, it would help us keep tabs on Zerkazy if we could use these cameras against him.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some taps.
Okay, this is a good scenario.
That pretty much confirms it. These records show Zerkazy has a long history of transactions with the MCAS Bank.
I'm not timing!
Is he the
Come
one
on!
who shipped- If it's
That was so
an
good.
infrared beam, I can see it in my night vision.
Exactly.
So
And listen,
stupid.
It would help us keep tabs on Zerkazy if we could use these cameras against him.
Gotcha. I'll try and
Okay,
run
this is good again.
much confirms it. These records show Zerkezi has a long history of transactions with the MCAS Bank in Panama.
Is he the one who shipped the arms to Lacerda's goons?
It doesn't matter much now. We'll need to bring him in for a chat either way.
Where do I find him?
We'll look into that. You still need to locate Dvorak.
All right.
Gotcha.
Who?
Hopefully I will get the
Where
role.
is he?
According to this, he's in the building next door. You can get there across the rooftop through the magnetically locked
Good.
doors.
How do I get through the door?
They're not magnetically locked anymore.
Thanks for the help.
58. That's 2 seconds difference. And I feel like it was very realistic for a full game scenario for both strats. I'm gonna write it down. And the other one where I jump off
It's an infrared beam. I
the
can see
side.
it in
How was that again?
Exactly. And listen, it would help us keep tabs on Zerkezi.
Oh,
if we
come
could
on.
use-
If it's an infrared beam, I can see it in my night.
But yeah, this one is significantly harder to do.
Exactly. And listen,
Fantastic.
It's an infrared beam. I can see it in my night vision.
exactly. And listen, it would help us keep tabs on Zerkezi if we could use these cameras again.
Gotcha.
Good.
I'll try
Good
and
scenario
run some taps.
for timing.
Gotcha.
Who?
Dvorak.
Where is he?
According to this, he's in the building next door. You can get there across the rooftop through the magnetically locked doors.
How do I get through the doors?
They're not magnetically locked anymore.
Thanks for the help.
That pretty much confirms it. These records show Zerkezi has a long history of transactions with the MCAS Bank
Good.
in Panama.
Is he the one who shipped the arms to Lacerda's goons?
53. Ooh, that's a big difference. Okay, so I feel like all 3 scenarios were kind of realistic for what would happen in the full game run, and they are all basically 2 seconds from each other, more or less. But with this strat, I have to. Okay, there are some differences because now with the strat I adjusted, I have to shoot the glass, which makes me pull out the gun one more time. So that would not even be worth it over the first timing I did, right? Because the glass is already shot, I can run through, and I just need to shoot the guards. With the scenario I adjusted, I have to shoot the glass, pull out the pull the gun away, run, and then pull the gun out again, and shoot, and pull the gun away again. I miss a complete gun draw with the first scenario. So based on that alone, I think the first one is still worth it more over the third one because it's just way more consistent and it is barely slower if you consider the gun thing. But no, between the first scenario and the second scenario, I have the difference that I have to deal with the guards at the end. And it's gonna break even again, isn't it? What happens if I don't get the alarm? I have to test that. So maybe I can speed things up somehow if I'm clever about it. Oh, it requires so much testing.
If it's an infrared beam, I can see it in my night vision.
Exactly. And listen, it would help us keep tabs on Zerkezi if we could use these cameras against him.
I'll try and run some taps.
I mean, I can shoot him here, and I don't have to deal with the last guard, I'm pretty sure. Is that worth it? Yeah, but going outside is way slower, even if you break the glass. At that point, it's just not worth it anymore.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some taps.
I mean, if you look here, let's close the door for timing purposes.
Fisher, looks like Zerkezi has his own alarm system. Careful.
I can hear you, Sharp.
So that's 9.02, right?
I'll try and run some taps.
To get to that point. Come on, just close the door.
Fisher, looks like Zerkezi has his own alarm system. Careful.
And this glass will be broken. That's only half a second, actually. What the fuck? It's closer than I would have liked to. I guess an IL would do the outside strat and shoot the glass and shoot the guy at the same time. Basically, wait, how is it lined up here? Let me just quickly check. Yeah, you would have to just spray here. You would have to do something like that. And then hope to get lucky. That's a bit risky because the other guy is alerted, but that shouldn't be that big of an issue, I think. That's an IL strat, I believe.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some taps. Gotcha. I'll try and run some taps.
I guess you can do that here. Oops.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some taps. Gotcha.
Can I just ignore the guy, actually?
Gotcha. I'll try and run some taps.
Yeah, I can just turn off that light here and see
I'll
what...
try and run some taps.
Just darkness. Remember, you're trained for this.
He turns it on again, doesn't he? Well, that's stupid. Wait, I can whistle. Right.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some taps.
Oh wait,
Gotcha. I'll try and run some
this is all new movement to me.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some taps.
Not good. Okay, move out here where I can see you. Come on out. I can hear you stomping around.
He just doesn't care about me whistling. Well, he does when he is in front of the light switch. Does the light switch stay turned? I think it actually stays turned off after that. Right? If that happens, I can just run past him later. I'm pretty sure. Then what happens to the... I have to test that. Oh god, so much testing.
Will do.
Fisher, Zerkezi's cameras project an infrared beam so they can see in the dark.
It's an infrared beam. I can see it in my night vision.
What was that?
Exactly. And listen, it would help us keep tabs on
Hey, Raul.
Zerkezi's cameras against him.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some taps.
Yeah, maybe need to...
Exactly. Exactly. And listen, it would help us keep tabs on Zerkezi if we could use these cameras against him.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some taps.
Are you trying to play with me? I can take it.
Yeah, I just have to learn this movement here correctly.
And listen, it would help us keep tabs on
Yeah, it looks like a
Zerkezi if we could
Nighthawk.
use these cameras against him.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some taps.
We're not even kappa necessary is what's happening right now. I can line up pretty good like this.
What does this guy think he's dealing with?
I just whistled here. And this is curious.
Gotcha.
Fisher debe ser silencioso.
According to this, he's in the building next door.
Es verdad. That's true. Yes, yes, yes.
Magnetically locked doors.
How do I get through the
Fisher
door?
has to be quiet
They're not
indeed.
magnetically locked anymore.
Thanks for the help.
That pretty much confirms it. These records show Zerkezi has a long history of transactions with the
I
SCS
meant
bank.
to get the roll. So this is now kinda...
Doesn't matter much
distorted.
For a chat either way.
That was 5689. How was it compared to the other one that I did before?
Need to locate Dvorak.
All right.
Let's see how the gods behave now.
This place.
Oh, fantastic. But hold on. What were the other timings before? So that was still faster. Only by 1 second compared to the old strat. Is that even worth it at that point? You like European football? It's okay. I'm not really a big of a fan, but I do enjoy watching some matches, yeah. But I'm not like, I don't watch it every week or something. I'm an event fan, I would say. When there's a World Cup or a Euro Cup, I'm usually watching. Or when the national team is playing, I sometimes watch that. But other than that, not really. It's a favorite team? I don't have one. I'm not that big of a fan.
And listen, exactly. And listen, it would help us keep tabs on Zerkasi if we could use these cameras against him.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some taps.
The lights! Damn it, he's playing with me.
Doesn't seem worth it for the execution.
And listen, it would help
I
us
think
keep
I have to
tabs
agree
on
with that.
Zerkasi if we could use these cameras against him.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some taps.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Exactly. And listen, it would help us keep tabs on Zerkasi if we could use these cameras against him.
What is your favorite team, Raul?
I'll try and run some taps.
I can hear you shuffling around back there. Come out! Trap? Well, nice try, mister. It's not what? Do you think we're amateurs?
Okay, let me time this again. Because I didn't get the roll, so that kind of distorts the time compared to what I should have gotten normally.
I'll try and run some taps.
Oh, fantastic.
And listen, it would help us keep tabs on Zerkasi if we could
Get the more accurate representation.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some taps.
Stop that! Put that light back on! Trap? Well, nice try, mister. Who's there? Trap? What does this guy think?
Alright, now I'm curious actually. Hopefully I get the roll at the end, so I get the more accurate timing.
Gotcha.
Who?
Dvorak.
Where is he?
According to this, he's in the building next door. You can get there across the rooftop through the magnetically locked doors.
How do I get through the doors?
They're not magnetically locked anymore.
Thanks for the help.
That pretty much confirms it.
What?
His records show Zerkasi has a long history of transactions with the MCAS bank and
Got the
Babylon.
fast drop, which is also not what I wanted, but okay.
It doesn't matter much now. We'll need to bring him in for
So how does that compare to the other ones?
Where do I find him?
We'll look into that. You still need to locate Dvorak.
All right.
This place. That's Doug Shetland's company.
I know.
Fisher, if Shetland turns out to be crooked,
If Shetland is crooked, I'll take him down myself. But I have a feeling there's more to it than that.
The also was 58, right?
see if you can find out who's in charge of this protection detail.
If I'm not mistaken.
Someone inside this place is playing both sides.
You got it.
Fisher, what are you doing?
I've seen these things before. This is a finite state machine.
It is?
Yeah. Looks like Dvorak is just the
Yep,
encoded
okay.
image of a 50
And I got the fast
No
drop
wonder I couldn't hack it.
without the roll,
Doesn't even speak the
so it
same
would normally be a
language.
bit slower, but not by
Try and
much.
reinitialize the machine and retrieve an output stack.
Please don't kill me, I just wanna see how the gods behave now.
Fisher, judging by what we just saw, I think that's an infinite state machine, not a finite state machine.
Why was he in that position? What's even happening? Maybe I shouldn't whistle at the end there. Strat hunting? Kinda, yeah. Timing a bunch of possibilities.
Exactly. And listen, it would help us keep tabs on
Let me do it
Zerkasi
without the
if we
whistle and see what
use these cameras
happens.
against him.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some taps.
Come on out! I can hear you stomping around.
Oh shit.
Exactly. And listen, it would help us keep tabs on Zerkasi if we could use these cameras against him.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some taps.
Who killed the lights?
Pepega movement.
Kind of trap. A trap? Well, nice try, mister. We'll see how
That was very sloppy, but okay. I just want to see what happens when you don't whistle at the end there and what the guards are going to be. That's what I'm interested in right now.
Gotcha.
Who?
Dvorak.
Where is he?
According to this, he's in the building next door. You can get there across the rooftop through the magnetically locked doors.
How do I get through the doors?
They're not magnetically locked anymore.
Thanks for the help.
That pretty much confirms it.
Oh, he did turn on the light now. What the?
Exactly. And listen, it would help us keep tabs on Circasia if we could use these cameras against him.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some taps.
Are you trying to play with me? I can take it.
Whee!
Exactly. And listen,
But can't I just ignore that guy actually?
it would help us keep
Go like
tabs on
that.
Circasia if we could use these cameras against him.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some taps.
The lights! Damn it, he's playing with me. What? Does he think we're amateurs?
Hey, Fractal.
He's not getting me that easily.
Yeah, now he shouldn't turn on light anymore.
Gotcha.
Who?
Dvorak.
Where is he?
According to this, he's in the building next door. You can get there
I'm
across the
good, thanks
rooftop
for
through the
asking.
magnetically locked doors.
How do I get through the doors?
They're not magnetically locked anymore.
Thanks for the help.
That pretty much confirms it. These records show
Yeah, the light is turned on again.
transactions with the MCAS Bank in Panama.
Is he the one who shipped the arms to Lacerda's goons?
It doesn't matter
That's not worth it if the light gets turned on again.
either way.
Where do I find him?
We'll look into that. You still need to locate the boy.
All right.
Exactly. And listen, it would help us keep tabs on Circasia if we could use these cameras against him.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some taps.
Guess I'm a little jump.
Exactly. And listen, it would help us keep tabs on Circasia if we could use these cameras against him.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some taps.
Just forgot the light switch, I guess.
Gotcha.
Who?
Dvorak.
Where
That
is
is not
According to
optimal
this, he's in the
movement.
building next door.
That was
You can get
pretty
there
damn
across
bad.
the rooftop through the magnetically locked doors.
How do I get through the doors?
They're not magnetically locked anymore.
Thanks for the help.
That pretty much confirms it. These records show Circasia has a long history of transactions with the MCAS Bank in Panama.
Is he the one who shipped the arms to Lacerda's
Yeah,
goons?
this kind of
Doesn't
works,
matter
but
much now. We'll need to bring
where will
him
the
for a
guards be
chance to
later?
Where do I find him?
We'll
Let's
look
find
into
out.
that. You still need to locate Dvorak.
All right.
Fisher, looks like Circasia has his own alarm system. Careful.
I think we lost him.
This place, that's Doug Shetland's company.
I know.
Fisher, if Shetland turns out to be crooked,
If Shetland is crooked, I'll take him down myself. But I have a feeling there's more to it than that.
could be. See if you can find out who's in charge of this protection detail. Maybe someone inside this place is playing both sides.
You got it.
Was a good flash grenade.
Fisher, what are you doing?
I've seen these things before. This is a finite state machine.
It is?
Yeah. Looks like Dvorak is just the encoded innards of a 50-year-old scrap heap.
No wonder I couldn't hack into it.
Doesn't even speak the same
Good
language.
flash grenade, but terrible guard.
Try and
Fantastic.
reinitialize the machine and retrieve an output stack for analysis.
Gotcha.
All right, I got the stack.
Fisher, judging by what we just saw, I think that's an infinite state machine, not a finite state machine.
What's the difference?
This one is self-referential. Each output stack is a logical instruction set that tells the machine to recurse itself and derive a more accurate set of instructions for the next.
Hey, spaceman. Kinda. I'm like thinking about whether I should do a new strat or not, and if so, in which variation. Because there are a lot of possibilities for this section, and I can't decide what to do in full game runs now. It's a bit all over the place. Hold on. I don't know what to try to do anymore. I don't know. Shooting the two glasses, killing the guard, and just go for it. I think it's gonna end up what I do. Where's my save state?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. And listen, it would help us keep tabs on Zerkasi if we could use these cameras against him.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some tests.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I should snipe him so they don't hear me.
It would help us keep tabs on Zerkasi if we could use these cameras against him.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some tests.
Okay, let's time this.
Exactly. And listen, it would help us keep tabs on Zerkasi if we could use these cameras against him.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some tests.
Yeah, I
Exactly.
should probably not
And listen,
take that
it would help us
blast
keep
so
tabs on
aggressively.
Zerkasi if we could use these cameras
Should do the normal
against him.
strats.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some tests.
Slightly sloppy, but still overall pretty good. So let's see. How does that compare?
Gotcha.
Who?
Dvorak.
Where is he?
According to this, he's in the building next door. You can get there across the rooftop through the magnetically locked doors.
How do I get through the doors?
They're not magnetically locked anymore.
Thanks for the help.
That pretty much confirms it. These records show Zerkasi has a long history of transactions with the MCAS Bank in Panama.
Is he the one who shipped the arms to Lacerda's goons?
It doesn't matter much now.
5615
Exactly. And listen,
compared
it
to
would
the
help
old
us keep tabs on
strats.
Zerkasi if we could use these cameras against him.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some tests.
That pretty much confirms it. These records show Zerkasi has a long history of transactions with the MCAS Bank in Panama.
Is he the one who shipped the arms to Lacerda's goons?
Yeah, Spaceman, how would you do that?
We'll need to bring him in for a chat either way.
Where do I find him?
We'll look into that. You still need to locate Dvorak.
All right.
Gotcha.
Who?
Dvorak.
Where is he?
According to this, he's in the building next door. You can get there across the rooftop through the magnetically locked doors.
How do I get through the doors?
They're not magnetically locked anymore.
Thanks for the help.
It's 2 seconds almost. But all enemies are down. But then again, it seems that with the other strats, the enemies usually line up pretty well, right? And just run past the first guard, and the other one is in the back, and you're in the dark, so he probably doesn't hit you. So unless you have very low HP, that strat is probably superior, right? Let me
Exactly. And listen,
pretend this
it
is
would
a full
help us
game
keep
run
tabs on Zerkasi
and go all the
if we
way
could
through
use
and
these
time it.
cameras against him.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some tests.
Yeah, I need to. I think I know how to do that more consistently.
It would help us keep tabs on Zerkasi if we could use these
It's a bit of
cameras against him.
practice.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some tests.
He heard me. But yeah, you can do it quickly like that.
Fisher, looks like
Exactly. And listen,
Just need to stop on the plan so I don't fly away like that.
use these cameras against him.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some tests.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Did I start the timer again at the load? Or did I forget to do that? I think I did, so I should be fine.
Gotcha.
Who?
Dvorak.
Where is he?
According to this, he's in the building next door. You can get there
Yeah,
across
looks
the
like I did.
rooftop through the magnetically locked doors.
How do I get through the doors?
They're not magnetically locked anymore.
Thanks for the help.
that pretty much confirms it. These records show Zerkezi has a long history of transactions with the NCAS Bank in Panama.
Is he the one who shipped the arms to Lacerda's goons?
55 seconds going through that door.
We'll need to bring him in for a chat either way.
Where do I find him?
We'll look into that. We still need to locate Dvorak.
All right.
Fisher, looks like Zerkezi has his own alarm system. Careful.
Where is he? I think we've lost him.
This place. That's Doug Shetland's company.
I know.
Fisher, if Shetland turns out to be crooked,
If Shetland is crooked, I'll take him down myself. But I have a feeling there's more to it than that.
could be. See if you can find out who's
Celebrating holidays with your family. Hey, I'm happy for you, man.
maybe someone inside this
Don't
place
worry.
is playing both sides.
Appreciate you saying hello.
Holy crap.
Fisher, what are you doing?
I've seen these things before. This is a finite state machine.
It is?
Yeah.
Thanks for good luck and happy holidays.
Dvorak is just
Appreciate
the
it.
encoded image of a 50-year-old
And see you.
No wonder I couldn't hack into it.
It doesn't even speak the same language. I'm going to try and reinitialize the machine and retrieve an output stack for analysis.
Gotcha.
All right, I got the stack.
Fisher, judging by what we just saw, I think that's an infinite state machine, not a finite state machine.
What's the difference?
This one is self-referential. Each output stack is a logical instruction set that tells the machine to derive a more accurate set of
Well, I messed it up a bit.
instructions for the next execution cycle.
But that was a, let's say 217 if I played a bit better. I could probably also just turn off the light and run past that guard, right? Let me just
Exactly.
check
And
where
listen,
the light
it
switches
would
are.
help us keep tabs on Zerkezi if we could use these cameras against him.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some tests.
It's not this one. It's that one.
Remember, you're trained for this.
That's the wrong light switch. But I can just shoot him from a distance. That should be fine. If I have an angle on him from here,
Shuffling around back there.
you have to test that.
And listen, exactly. And listen, it would help us keep tabs on Zerkezi if we could use these cameras against him.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some tests.
Exactly.
Yeah, when the guy gets alerted, that's an issue.
It would help us keep tabs on Zerkezi if we could use these cameras against him.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some tests.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Why does he sometimes hear me and sometimes he
It would
doesn't?
help us keep tabs on Zerkezi
So
if we
stupid.
could use these cameras against him.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some tests.
This is not good. We've got a man down.
Interesting. Maybe I should whistle for the second guard actually there. If he goes out... I have to test that. So much testing. It's actually getting annoying. I'm getting tired of testing. I actually want to do runs, man.
And listen,
But I have to test all this stuff. Because no one else will do it if I don't do it.
cameras against him.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some tests.
But I think I like this strat. I think that's my new full game strat now. Just need to do a bit of fine tuning here and there.
Where is he?
According
figure
to
some
this,
stuff
he's in the
out.
building next door.
And then we're good
Get
to
there
go.
across the rooftop through the magnetically locked doors.
How do I get through the doors?
They're not magnetically locked anymore.
Thanks for the help.
That pretty much confirms it. These records show Zerkezi has a long history of transactions with the MCAS Bank in Panama.
Is he the one who shipped the arms to Lacerda's goons?
54 something going through that door.
Need to bring him in
It's actually faster.
Where do I find him?
We'll look into
By
that.
what is it?
Still need to locate
3
the
seconds compared to the old strat.
Sure. Looks like Zerkezi has his own alarm system. Careful.
Put the gun down, okay?
This place. That's Doug Shetland's company.
I know.
Wait, 4 seconds, no? Wait a second. What did I say? What number did I just say? Did I say 53 or did I say 54?
See if you can find out who's in charge of this protection detail. Maybe someone inside this place is playing both sides.
You got it.
Fisher, what are you doing?
I've seen these things before. This is a finite state machine.
Gonna have to watch the VOD later because I don't remember what I said.
Looks like Dvorak is just the encoded innards of a 50-year-old scrap heap.
No wonder I couldn't hack into it.
Bad
Doesn't
door.
even speak the same
I
language.
saw something there.
I'm going to try and reinitialize the machine and retrieve an output stack for analysis.
Gotcha.
All right, I got the stack.
Fisher, judging by what we just saw, I think that's an infinite state machine, not a finite state machine.
What's the difference?
This one is self-referential. The output stack is a
Yeah.
logical
Okay, the
instruction.
guard will see me.
What's the difference?
This one is self-referential.
What's the difference?
This one is
Can I just roll past him without him noticing me?
Output stack is a logical.
The
Almost.
difference?
This
Funnily
one is
enough.
self-referential. Each output stack is a logical.
What's the difference?
This one is self-referential. Each output stack is a logical instruction set. that
But
tells
shooting the
machine
light
to-
works.
What's
Almost.
the difference?
This one is self-referential. Each output stack is a logical instruction set that tells the machine to.
Not a fan.
This one is self-referential. Each out.
What's the difference?
This one is self-refer.
What's the difference?
This one is self.
What's the difference?
This one is self-referential. Each output stack is a log.
What's the difference?
This one is self-referential. Each output stack is a logical instruction set.
What's the difference?
This part is the issue. But if I can lure him away,
What's the
if I
difference?
can lure this guy to be somewhere around here by the time I get here, then this is fine. Or somewhere around there or something else. So that's the only issue.
Fascinating. Can I go now?
Good work, Fisher. Time to make yourself scarce.
I mean,
What's the difference?
I can do something like
Difference.
This one is self-referential. Each
this, but
output
I'm not a
stack is
fan.
logical instruction set that tells the machine to recurse itself and derive a more accurate set of instructions for the next execution.
But I mean, it will work.
Fascinating. What's the difference?
This one is self-referential. Each output stack is a logical instruction set that tells the machine to recurse itself and derive a more accurate set of instructions for the next execution cycle.
Maybe I should do that, honestly.
This one is self-referential. Each output stack is a logical instruction set that tells the machine to recurse itself and derive a more
Bit risky.
This one
They
is
equip early.
self-referential. Each output stack is a logical instruction set.
And I can equip in the server room as well. Oh, dude, this is so tricky. I don't know if I should do that or not. There should be a better way to manipulate that guy, right? If the camera sees me... Oh, I have to do more testing. Dude, this is getting so tiresome.
Will do.
Fisher, Zerkezi's cameras project an infrared beam so they can see in the dark.
It's an infrared.
Exactly. And listen, it would help us keep tabs on Zerkezi if we could use these cameras against him.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some tabs.
Oh wow, that didn't make it.
Exactly. And listen, it would help us keep tabs on Zerkezi if we could use these cameras against him.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some tabs.
That's because I'm trying to go too fast.
And listen, it would help us keep tabs on Zerkezi if we could use these cameras against him.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some tabs.
Okay, where's the camera cycle here? Can I make the camera see me?
Gotcha.
Who?
Dvorak.
Where is he?
According to this,
I'll make a quick
he's
save for
in the building
testing.
next door. You can get there across the rooftop through the magnetically locked doors.
How do I get through the doors?
They're not magnetically locked anymore.
Thanks for that.
Yeah, if I could take a direct angle here.
Thanks for the help.
That pretty much
Alright, what
confirms
happens now?
These records show Zerkezi has a long history of transactions with the MCAS bank in Panama.
Is he the one who shipped the arms?
Kinda
to the
curious.
It doesn't matter much now. We'll need to bring him in for a chat either way.
Where do I find him?
We'll look into that. We still need to locate Dvorak.
All right.
Fisher, looks like Zerkezi has his own alarm system. Careful, I'm serious, Sam. Too many alarms and these mercenaries will be after you.
Well, I get extra alarm, but I can just skip the dialogue.
This place. Doug
That's
Shetland's
not really an issue.
I know.
Fisher, if Shetland turns out to be crooked,
If Shetland is crooked, I'll take him down myself. But I have a feeling there's more to it than that.
could be. See if you can find out who's in charge of this protection detail. Maybe someone inside this place is playing both sides.
You got it.
Fisher, what are you doing?
I've seen these things before. This is a finite state machine.
It is?
Oh,
Yeah.
forget about this one.
Looks like Dvorak is just the encoded innards of a 50-year-old scrap heap.
No wonder I couldn't hack into it.
It doesn't even speak the
Movement
same
fade.
language. I'm going to try and reinitialize the machine and retrieve an output stack for analysis.
Gotcha.
All right, I got the stack.
Fisher, judging by what we just saw, I think that's an infinite state machine, not a finite state machine.
What's the difference?
This one is self-referential. Each output stack is a logical instruction set that tells the machine to reverse itself and derive
So I got the alarm, but that didn't really change the position of these guards at all in the end. Okay, that's interesting. That's good to know. I'll just do the light EMP strat then, I guess. Infinite state machine moment? Indeed. Okay, this is... I'm gonna have to watch my VOD to see what time I got. Actually, I'm gonna time it again. Let's pretend this is a full game run. Hold on. Penthouse outside inside.
Fisher, Zerkezi's cameras project an infrared beam so they can see in the dark.
It's an infrared beam.
Exactly.
Okay, let's time
And
this.
listen, it would help us keep tabs on Zerkezi if we could use these cameras against him.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some.
Yeah, maybe I should try
Exactly.
being good at the game.
And listen, it would help us keep tabs on Zerkezi if we could use these cameras against him.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some.
Come on.
Exactly. And listen, it would help us keep tabs on Zerkezi if we could use these cameras against him.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some taps.
I forgot to shoot the guy, dude.
Exactly. And listen, it would help us keep tabs on Zerkezi.
I'm so confused between strats right now that I don't even know what I'm doing anymore.
I'll try and run some taps.
So dumb.
Exactly. And listen, it would help us keep tabs on Zerkezi if we could use these cameras against him.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some taps.
Yeah, whatever. That was kind of sloppy, but I feel like it would have been a realistic scenario in a full game run. More or less.
Gotcha.
Who?
Dvorak.
Where is he?
According to this, he's in the building next door. You can get there across the rooftop through the magnetically locked doors.
How do I get through the doors?
They're not magnetically locked anymore.
Thanks for the help.
That pretty much confirms it. These records show Zerkezi has a long history of transactions with the MCAS bank in Panama.
Is he the one who shipped the arms to Lacerda's goons?
So that was 56.85. That would have broken even with the old strat. It was really sloppy, however. Oh, it's so difficult to decide here.
Exactly.
I don't know what strat to do
It would help us
anymore.
keep tabs on Zerkezi if we could use these
They all
cameras
suck.
against him.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some tabs.
Exactly. And listen, it would help us keep tabs on Zerkasi if we could use these cameras against him.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some tabs.
Yeah, that one was good, for instance. Is there no way to make this easier and faster?
It would help us keep tabs on Zerkasi
I'm
if
gonna
we
try
could
out
use
some
these
stuff.
cameras against him.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some tabs.
Okay, let's see. No, that doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything either. It's a shame you can't climb on that thing. You have to jump on this. Interesting. Not sure what to do anymore. I think if this strat is done really well, it's maybe like 2 seconds faster compared to the other one. But is it worth it? That's the question here. And the movement is a bit finicky. And the guards at the end are also a bit annoying. I'm not sure. Oh man. It's nice when you get it, but you have to get it. That's the thing. Oh, you can actually optimize movement like that. Interesting. Maybe I actually need to jump earlier. Yeah, I should go for the stop there. Momentum stop. Just safer. Slightly slower, but I mean, in a full game run, that shouldn't really matter. Wow, I got stuck there. If I slow down the speed, I don't even lose momentum. Yeah, this is totally worth it. I'm happy with that strat. I'm gonna go with that in full game. It's a bit finicky, but I'll have a quick save and it should be fine. I honestly get it most of the time, right? Yeah. You can't jump from here onto the plant, right? It's too far. Yeah. Yeah, it's the new full game strat. I'm gonna go with that, honestly. Let's do runs. That will probably kill a run or two, but I'll get better at it over time. And it's, what, 2 seconds? Worth it, probably. The only issue is if the second guard sees me and shoots me. I don't even know what to do in that scenario. I guess I'll have to kill him, but... oh man, I don't know. Wait, hold on. Let me just quickly, before I start runs, check another thing.
Will do.
Fisher, Zerkasi's cameras project an infrared beam so they can see in the dark.
If it's an infrared beam, I can see it in my night vision.
What was that?
Exactly. And listen, it would help us keep tabs on Zerkasi if we could use these cameras against him.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some taps.
I mean, I could also do that.
Exactly. And listen, it would help us keep
At that
tabs
point
on
it's slow
Zerkasi if we
again.
could use these cameras against him.
Gotcha.
I don't like this at all.
I'll try and run some taps.
Hmm,
Exactly. And listen, it would help us keep tabs on
probably not
Zerkasi if
worth
we
it.
could use these cameras against him.
Gotcha.
Holy crap!
I'll try and run some taps.
Exactly.
or is it?
And listen, it would help us keep tabs on Zerkasi if we could use these cameras against him.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some taps.
Exactly. And listen, it would help us keep tabs on
Not sure
Zerkasi
which
if we could
variation
use
is
these
better.
cameras against him.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some taps.
I'm gonna go with this variation, honestly. It should be the most consistent one by far.
Tabs on Zerkasi if we could use these cameras against him.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some taps.
This guy hears it. What?
Exactly.
Really?
And listen, it would help us keep tabs on Zerkasi if we could use these cameras against him.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some taps.
Is that gonna be an issue? Let me see what the guard does.
Gotcha.
Who?
Dvorak.
Where is he?
According to this, he's in the building next door. You can get there across the rooftop through the magnetically locked door.
He comes up here. Okay, that's actually a really bad
And
scenario
listen, it would help us keep tabs on Zerkasi if we could
that
use these
I
cameras
cannot work
against him.
with.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some taps.
Exactly. And listen, it would help us keep tabs on Zerkasi if we could use these cameras against him.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some taps.
They hear that when I do that.
And listen, it would help us keep tabs on Zerkasi if we could use these cameras against him.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some taps.
Yeah, I'll have to do it this way. Okay, let's do runs. enough of that. I've been testing for like 2.5 hours, and I think I found the strat that I'm probably gonna go with. Let me just quickly check some stuff, and then we do runs. Okay, just checking if I have any important messages. Okay, no, we're good to go. Let's do it. Activating the splits. There we go. All right, we're good to go. Hey Schleuder, thanks for good luck.
I'm hearing gunfire down there, Fisher. Everything all right?
It's coming from up ahead, but Lambert, when I think gorilla, I think Kalashnikov.
What do you mean?
I've had enough AKs fired at me in my time to tell you that wasn't one.
All right. See if there's anything unusual going on with their equipment. Keep us posted. I think you're right about the equipment, Sam.
Yeah? They got themselves a little...
Try and find out where they got it. See if those crates have SSCC barcodes on them and scan them with your EEG. It doesn't sound too good down there, Fisher.
The sound isn't the problem. You should smell it.
You're sure he's dead?
Deader than Elvis.
All right. Leave the body. We still need to recover any traces of the interrogation. Grim will call you back.
Ouch.
Sam, it's Grim. We need to make
That
sure
was a lot of
whatever
damage.
might have told them about Mass's algorithms never leaves this site.
Okay,
I detected a wireless link coming from the technician who left the room before you entered.
so I'll need to recover any data he might have uploaded to their servers.
Exactly.
From the looks of it, these gorillas have a pretty temporary setup. Seems unlikely they have any kind of alarm system on location.
Good.
That server is the one that the tech transferred the interrogation record to. You'll need to access it. Good work, Sam. That wiped whatever information Morgenhold might have given them.
Don't they wonder what happened to it?
It was easy enough to make your little intrusion look like a memory allocation error. Don't worry, we give you the best tools. Maria Narcissa.
You're not trying to set me up on another blind date, I hope.
The Maria Narcissa is a boat.
So was the last girl you set me up with.
Fisher.
So,
Alright.
The Maria Narcissa is a cargo
First
ship
run of the day is
owned
getting out of
and operated
Lighthouse.
by
That's kinda cool.
Celestina Inc., Portuguese shipping company. Registered in the Philippines.
Fisher.
Dude, I did the wrong strat.
Celestinia's
Oh
last
my
dry
god.
dock report for the Maria Narcissa.
I'm pretty sure I didn't get the deal because of that.
Alarm system.
don't tell me. 3 alarms and the mission is over.
I did get it.
Of
What?
course not. This is no video game, Fisher. But you don't want the whole place alerted to your presence. Keep it under control.
Okay.
Fisher, it looks like Lacerda is spreading
Surprising.
his newfound wealth, paying off debts with some of the arms that were delivered to him.
You want me to scan any more weapons crates?
Better idea. Plant tracking devices on them, and we could see who they end up getting delivered to.
Okay.
Fisher, we just intercepted a radio call from the Maria Narcissa. She's reporting a hull leak and asking for an escort.
This ship is sinking.
No, but apparently several compartments are flooded. You'll need to activate the bilge in the forward machine room to access all the cargo holds. There should be a large pump in here that you can use to drain the forward cargo hold.
I'll find it.
Alright, pretty good run so far. Now we get to the random parts. Hopefully we'll get through without the run dying.
Good.
All right.
Seems good to me.
betting that Lacerda's shipping container is somewhere in this compartment. The bill of lading should be mounted on the side.
I'll have a look around.
Good work, Sam. It looks like whoever delivered these arms to Lacerda was operating through a proxy.
Who?
Mercantil Costa Fuerza Seguridad de Panama.
Offshore banker?
Yeah, the cigar chomping kind.
Great. I love bureaucrats.
We still need to recover the transit ledger so we can figure out who else Lacerda is dealing with. Try the ship's office. They should have that information. The sensors in your suit are detecting a lot of fumes down there.
Yeah, I can smell it. Some kind of gas leak.
Could be enough to be a serious explosive hazard. We can't have any firing in the engine room.
Wonderful. I get the message. I'll be discreet.
Sam, you're near the ship's office. This deck, starboard side.
I'll find
Nice.
the transit ledgers there.
That's where they should be keeping them.
So instead of nuts from Malaysia, Lacerda got guns from an imaginary Russian?
Exactly. Now why don't you go find out where Lacerda is hiding?
The captain probably knows where he is.
Good idea. Why don't you head to the bridge and ask?
What happened? Hey!
That's very kind of you.
So Lacerda is holed up in the captain's quarters.
Where's that?
Pretty good.
Port side. The two interior stairwells are the only access to that
Hey,
deck.
Eclectic. The run's been today, I just started.
Something going on out there.
I was testing a bunch of stuff on Penthouse before.
I'll inform the
This is literally my first run of the day.
no longer a threat.
And this one's going pretty well so far.
Objectives are completed. I'll extract you whenever you're ready.
Thanks, so good luck. Really good cargo ship.
Guess I should pay more attention. I think I see something. Something different.
Fisher, here's our advisor. He'll walk you through the steps that'll get you into that vault. Be patient with him.
Oh, he's one of those.
Right. Hello? Just thing on then.
It's on. I'm here. What have you been through?
Whatever. This should make you work 88. Please find a few things. You want to get a bush or something, still get service. First thing you need to do is authorize notice.
How do I do that?
Bank residents and treasurer will each have an authorized
Alright.
in their office.
Random part.
Another one of the security officers. You need to disable all three.
Okay.
Fisher, watch the alarm. This is a bank robbery after all.
Looks like more lasers ahead, Sam. This whole place is singing.
Ooh, he was way faster than normal.
Seems to be walking around.
That's time loss, unfortunately, because I can't do the fast drop anymore.
Stay in his electronic shadow.
I'm serious, Sam. Too many alarms and you'll have the whole Panamanian
He
army
doesn't
after
lose much time at least.
Security authorization. Two more to go.
you. Fisher, I'm not kidding around.
Still, that was a bit unlucky.
You'll be in big trouble.
That's two down. That's
Unfortunately.
authorized in the treasurer's office. Right, that's authorization done. The outer cage to the vault should be opening as we speak.
Great.
Just inside the cage is a small vault full of safety boxes. Your mate dropped off some kit for you in one of them.
All right, I'll let you know when I'm there.
Sam, it's Will.
Turtle said one of these boxes had some equipment in it.
Chest level, right-hand side, number 1024.
Is that where I'm going next? Someone else?
Do I detect a bit of jealousy, Sam?
I'll get over it.
Careful with that gear.
What is all this stuff?
The charges are for the vault, and the other thingamabob is a telemetric lockpick.
A telemetric lockpick?
Head down to the main vault. We'll walk you through it there. All right. Next, you need to pop both of these locks at the same time.
That's what the telemetric pick is for.
Exactly. It reads your movements in one lock and mimics them in the other lock, real time.
You guys use some cool toys.
Right. Now,
Right.
all right. Now place the charges over the main pins. Once they're all in place, well, I'm sure you can figure it out. And
Good bank, except for the randomness that made me lose a bit of time.
Work.
But it's still very good.
Find those hard drives.
Can't really complain that much. Just have to hope for a good penthouse and good displays and literally every other level in the game.
I have fragments of a message here from someone named Dvorak. Echelon doesn't have a file on
But the
him.
beginning is pretty
Wait,
solid so far.
That's weird.
What?
The
Yeah, I did lose 2 seconds to
You're 512
RNG here.
I haven't seen 512 since Philip Mass.
I killed Mass outside Severomorsk.
I remember. And it's confirmed. So this is someone with access to some seriously classified information.
Who?
I'm not sure. I'll get back to you.
Good job, Fisher. Now the whole mission will look like a robbery. You'll never know why we were here.
Lambert, now that I'm holding 50 million bucks, I think we need to talk about that raise again.
Where's the guard?
25 cents an hour and not a
Perfect.
penny more.
He's on the right side.
All right, Fisher, that's all we need. Time to make yourself scarce.
Exactly
Go
what
to
I
the
want.
extraction point.
On my way.
Looks like they just turned up the heat, Fisher.
So,
Fisher, the National Guard was deployed into Manhattan about an hour ago.
feels safer already.
Watch your fire, Sam. Those boys aren't expecting to see you and they'll attack on sight. Do not, I repeat, do not kill any of them.
I'll be careful.
Good. Fisher, looks like the National Guard are trying to restore the power to the building.
Okay.
It's probably your best way to the top.
I'll see if I can hitch a ride.
It'll be a long climb if you don't.
I know you're out there. Come out. It's not fair, man. Could be anyone. Remind me. Think about that. He had to have proved it.
Flash grenades. No. Let's see how this goes. Okay. Very unlucky, unfortunately. Even unluckier.
Light shows you breached the cage's building.
Oof, that's bad.
Clerk's office has construction permits on file for the floors below the penthouse and in the neighboring structure.
Any plans or blueprints on file?
I'll have Grim look into it, but with this blackout.
I understand. I'll see if I can dig up some plans down here.
Good idea.
Yeah, but this.
That's a hired gun if I've ever seen one.
He's no night watchman either. He's a merc. He's got the same...
I'm very unlucky with my HP right now.
This whole situation.
And we get to the new strat. Hopefully it will work out.
See if you can find out who these characters work for.
Will do.
Fisher,
It's kinda scary.
projecting infrared beam so they can see in the dark.
If it's an infrared beam, I can see it in my night vision.
Exactly. And listen, it would help us keep tabs on Zerkazy if we could use these.
Yeah,
Gotcha. I'll try and run some taps.
that was bad, but I'll take it. Thanks and good luck. Thank you for the raid. I don't know how to read your name. Vahisht? Thank you for the GLHF. What did you stream? That's a new name to me. Much appreciated. Hello, Raiders.
Who?
Dvorak.
Where is he?
According to this, he's in the building next door. You can get there across the rooftop through the magnetically locked doors.
How do I get through the doors?
I don't know how to. I don't know even what language that is, or.
Pretty much confirmed.
I'm sorry. Okay, wow. This run is dead.
I'll try and run some taps.
Rip. Maybe I should shoot the glass. Let me check, Andre. What was your doubt? Ah, okay. Yeah. Running Deus Ex and Jedi Academy mostly, but I have been nerding out and painting D&D miniatures today. That sounds fun. But how do you pronounce that? How do you pronounce that name? I don't. It's what? What language is that? Is that just a random name? Let me actually look at your profile. Maybe I'll get more information there. I'm kind of curious. Let's see. I do appreciate the raid for sure. It's pronounced as the second H is silent. That's a troll, isn't it? There's only one H. What? Yeah, that's fine. So it's like Vahist. Now I'm the right one. Nice, nice. Anyway, now the run is that I can shout you out properly. Vahist. Oh, there is a second H. I'm just blind. Vahist, got it. Okay. I got it. Nah, it's because it's pronounced as I thought it was like it says. Wait, I'm gonna just copy paste that. I saw that, and I thought that was the exact same as the profile name, and then I was confused when it said the second H is silent because there was no second H there. But I just checked the profile name and there's a second H. Yeah, okay, it makes sense now. Nice, nice. Glad we got that out of the way. We have that settled. Some Prince of Persia. Dude, I've played Prince of Persia. I don't remember that name. Dude, I'm even Iranian. I'm Persian myself. I've never seen that name. Warrior Within? Yeah, I played that one. I don't remember. It's been so long though. I probably just don't remember. I have more memories from the first game and the second one. Wait, Warrior Within was the third one from the Sans trilogy, right? Was it a different one? What were the games called again? Two Thrones was the third one. Yeah, second one is Warrior Within. I actually love Warrior Within because of the Dahaka. I love that. As a kid, I was a big fan. Prince of Persia is a game I quite enjoyed ages ago when I played it. Yeah, I was head of the Haka too. One of my NN, what's NN? Was Azi the Haka? Nickname, I assume. Got it. Yeah, okay. This is more. We should just turn this into an AMA session for Vahist. It's more interesting than the stream right now. Why am I even speedrun? This is way more interesting. So Andre, if you're still here, thank you for verifying my runs. It's fine. You lost Splinter still? Hey, me too. Yeah. I'm still thinking if I should go back to the old strat or not. I think I will. Just not worth it to go for the new one except for Niall. Yeah, let's do the next run. You could do it on your own. I don't want to abuse my mod powers. Yes. I mean the new ones. You mean Conviction and Blacklist probably, right? I speedrun every single Splinter Cell game on PC and Double Agent on Xbox original. I've also done runs of that.
What do you mean?
I've had enough AKs fired at me in my time to
And Blacklist is a pretty good run.
If there's anything unusual,
And so is Conviction, but Conviction is a bit difficult in my opinion to learn.
equipment, Sam.
Yeah, they got themselves a little stock.
Try and find out where they got it. See if those crates have SSCC barcodes on them and scan them with your EE. Doesn't sound too good down there, Fisher.
The sound isn't.
Yeah, that's correct.
You should smell it.
Blacklist went a bit back to the roots again,
Right. Leave the body.
but it's still more action-packed and more fast-paced than the other ones.
Grim will call you back.
Sam, it's Grim. We need to make sure that whatever Morgenhold might have told them about Mass's
Um,
algorithm never leaves this site.
there is a version that has the fixes in it, Cool Bananas,
So I'll need to recover any data he might have uploaded.
that
to
you
the
might
server.
find
From the
on
looks of
the
it,
high
Gorillas have a
seas.
pretty temporary setup. Unlikely to have any kind of alarm system on location.
That server is the one that the tech transferred the interrogation record to. You'll need to access it. Good work, Sam. That wiped whatever information Morganhold might have given them.
Won't they wonder what happened to it?
It was easy enough to make your little intrusion look like a memory allocation error. Don't worry, we give you the best tools. Maria Narcissa.
You're not trying to set me up on another blind date, I hope.
The Maria Narcissa is a
Yeah, you might want to Google for that. Like Google for where to get Pandora tomorrow, and
the Maria
maybe you'll
Narcissa
find the
is a
site.
cargo ship
Or just
owned and
DM me on
operated by
Discord where I will
Celestia.
just say hello to you and not give you any link whatsoever.
Registered in the
I would never do
Philippines,
that.
cross
Wink, wink.
Pacific contracts. Lots of
Ooh, I
details
didn't
missing.
turn off the light. Damn it, it's a reset. And this depends on the country's law, but the thing is that website considers Pandora Tomorrow to be abandonware, which it kind of is. So they just offer it. I know that under American law, you're allowed to have ISO files if you have the original game, which I coincidentally do here. Right there. It's just that under the country's law where I am in, it's kind of a gray area, so I can't just say, hey, go to that link. But yeah. It depends on the country. In Germany, for instance, it's not allowed. I can assure you of that one. In Luxembourg, I think it's where I'm from, it's technically not allowed, but it's also not really, I think it's kind of a gray area. It's not really persecuted or anything like that. All right, let's go again. It is maybe allowed in Czechia. I don't know, but it wouldn't surprise me. Germany always has laws that are annoying. They're just experts in
Hearing
that.
gunfire down there, Fisher. Everything all right?
It's coming from up ahead, but Lambert, when I think gorilla, I think Kalashnikov.
What do you mean?
I've had enough AKs fired at me in my time to tell you that wasn't one.
All right. See if there's anything unusual going on with their equipment. Keep us posted. I think you're right about the equipment, Sam.
Yeah, they got themselves a little stockpile.
Try and find out where they got
Okay.
it. See if those crates have SSCC barcodes on them and scan them with your EEG. Doesn't sound too good down there, Fisher.
The sound isn't the problem. You should smell it.
You're sure he's dead?
Better than Elvis.
All right. Leave the body. We still need to recover any traces of the interrogation. Grim, we'll call you back.
Sam, it's Grim. We need to make sure that whatever Morganhold might have told them about Mass's algorithms never leaves this site.
Okay.
I detected a wireless link coming from the technician who left the room before you entered.
Got the AI deload,
Recover any data
perfect.
he might have uploaded to their servers.
Exactly.
From the looks of it, these gorillas have a pretty temporary
Since you asked about the new Splinter cells, what I can tell you about Chaos Theory,
Good.
it is the least buggy Splinter Cell speedrun in the main series, and the newer ones are the most broken ones. Especially Conviction is kind of messed up.
Maria Narcissa.
You're not trying
But
to
Blacklist
set me
is
up
also
on
quite
another
broken.
blind date, I hope.
The Maria Narcissa is a boat.
So was the last girl you set me up with.
Fisher.
Sorry.
The Maria Narcissa is a cargo ship owned and operated by Celestia Inc., Portuguese shipping company, registered in the Philippines, cross-Pacific freight.
Fisher, we just pulled up Celestinia's last dry dock report for the Maria Narcissa. They have a newly installed central
Yeah.
alarm system.
Don't tell me.
Although Double Agent does have some pretty cool skips
Of
too,
course not. This is no video game, Fisher.
or
You don't
tricks.
want the whole place alerted to your presence. Keep it under
You
control.
know, when the game doesn't crash,
Fisher, it
you
looks
can
like
actually
what
show off
Sheridan is
something.
spreading around his newfound
Double Agent run when? I've already
debts with
done
some
those and my game just crashed. Speaking of Double Agent crashes, apparently Chaos Theory crashes as well. Cool. Chaos Theory crashes are quite uncommon, so that's surprising. At least it crashed on the second level, not on the last one, on War Record pace. Yep. Double Agent is that buggy. I can't believe I have to reset to that. That's so annoying. But yeah, Chaos Theory is the only game that doesn't have any... Well... I was gonna say it doesn't have any major skips, but that was true until a few days ago. With the new skip, it's a bit different now. There's a skip that says a minute 35 in Chaos Theory now.
I'm hearing gunfire down there, Fisher. Everything all right?
It's coming from up ahead, but Lambert. When I think gorilla, I think Kalashnikov.
What do you mean?
I've had enough AKs fired at me in my time to tell you that wasn't one.
All right. See if there's anything unusual going on with their equipment. Keep us posted. I think you're right about the equipment, Sam.
Yeah? They got themselves...
Try and find out where they got it. See if those crates have SSCC barcodes on them and scan them with your EEG.
You're always here.
What? Great aim, bro.
Sound too good down there, Fisher.
The sound isn't the problem. You should
I'm sure he's dead.
There are two categories that do more objectives. One of them is 100%.
Traces of the interrogation.
And then there's all objectives.
Sam, it's Grim. We need to
And
make sure that
in case you're
whatever
wondering, no, they're not the same thing. All the objectives actually does more categories than, more objectives than 100%. Because there's such a thing called bonus objectives
uploaded to their...
that are not tracked and that you don't require for 100%.
Gorillas have a pretty
Also, in all objectives, you don't have to get the 100% rating.
have any kind of alarm system on location.
Good.
But yes, if you only referring to opportunity objectives and secondary ones, you should watch a 100% run.
Do it.
If you're referring to bonus objectives as well, you should watch an all objectives run.
Maria Narcissa.
You're not trying to set me up on another blind date, I hope.
The Maria
Timer's not on?
Narcissa is a boat.
Cool.
So was the last girl you set me up.
I guess I'll keep going without the timer then.
Sorry.
The Maria Narcissa is a cargo ship owned and operated by Celestina Inc., Portuguese shipping company, registered in the Philippines, cross-Pacific freight contracts.
Never mind. Why did it not turn on? It's not starting. Ah, probably because the game crashed. Just got the buggy state now, I think. Okay, now it works. Yeah, that was because of the crash. Thanks for the information. You can also run without a timer. I mean, if it's a war record, I'll retire manually anyway.
I'm hearing gunfire down there, Fisher. Everything all right?
Live split is more of a
Coming
runner
from up ahead,
convenience
but
thing.
Lambert. When I
You
think
don't
gorilla,
really
I
need it
think
in most of the
Kalashnikov.
games.
What do you
Teach
mean?
me running word in
I've had enough
Persian.
AKs fired at me in my time to tell you that wasn't one.
Let me think.
If there's anything unusual going on with their equipment, keep us posted.
Zanbur. Zanbur is a bee.
Yeah.
Buzz buzz.
They had themselves a little stockpile.
Try and find out where they got it. See if those crates have SSCC barcodes on them and scan them with your EEG.
Damn it.
Try-
Also, to make things a bit funnier, Zanbur consists of two words. I don't know if that's actually intentional or not, but Zan means woman, and Bur means blonde. So Zanbur basically means blonde woman, and apparently that's a bee. I didn't make the language, so I don't know what's up with that, but
Everything
it's a
all right?
thing.
It's coming from up ahead, but Lambert. When I think gorilla, I think Kalashnikov.
What do you mean?
I've had enough AKs fired at me in my time to tell you that wasn't one.
All right. See if there's anything unusual going on with their equipment. Keep us posted. I think you're right about the equipment, Sam.
Yeah. They got themselves a little stockpile.
Try and find out where they got it. See if those crates have SSCC barcodes on them and scan them with your EEG.
You're all... Come.
Doesn't sound too good down there, Fisher.
The sound isn't the problem. You should smell
Oh
it.
yeah, Ladybug, right. In a way,
Everyone knows.
you've got a point
All right.
there.
Leave the body.
I'll give you another word
Cover any traces
for
of
free because I feel like being generous.
Sam, it's Grim.
RB
Make sure that whatever
means
Morgan
blue.
might have told them about massive
RB.
algorithms never leaves this site.
Okay.
I detected a wireless link coming from the technician who left the room before you entered.
So
Just to clarify, I mean like the color.
Might have uploaded to their servers.
Exactly.
From the looks of it, these gorillas have a pretty temporary setup. Seems unlikely they have any kind of alarm system on location.
Good.
That server is the one that the tech transferred the interrogation record to. You'll need to access it. Good work, Sam. That wiped whatever information Morganhold might have given them.
Won't they wonder what happened to it?
It was easy enough to make your little intrusion look like a memory allocation error. Don't worry, we give you the best tools. Maria
I mean, I was born and raised in Luxembourg, right? I
Mine did, I hope.
don't know that
The Maria
much
Narcissa is a
about
bone.
people
So was the
in
last
Iran.
one you said.
I've never been in that country.
Sorry.
The Maria Narcissa
And
is a
right now,
cargo ship owned and operated
I'm not
by
planning to go
Celestin
either,
Inc.,
because politically
Portuguese
speaking,
shipping company,
that
registered
place
under
is
the
horrible.
What Morgan
Oops.
Fisher, we just pulled up Celestinia's last dry dock report for the Maria Narcissa. They have a newly installed central alarm system.
Don't tell me. 3 alarms and the mission is over?
Of course not. This is no video game, Fisher. But you don't want the whole place alerted to your presence. Keep it under control.
Fisher, it looks like Lacerda is spreading around his newfound wealth, paying off debts with some of the arms that were delivered to
Yeah, it's probably a nice place to
Scanning for
visit.
weapons crates?
Better idea. Plant
I mean, it's a big country. There's a lot to
where
see.
they end up getting delivered to.
Okay.
Depending where you want to go, I think you have a lot of options.
She's reporting a hull
You
leak
can even go
against the
skiing on
The
mountains,
ship is sinking.
No, but apparently several compartments are flooded. You'll need
from
to
what I
activate
heard
the
at
build
least.
forward
I can't confirm or deny that.
cargo hold. There should be a large pump in here that you can use to drain the forward cargo hold.
I'll find it.
You know, the one thing I notice about Iranians or Persians, whatever you want to call them, they always sound like they're high on weed.
You gonna start that pump there or what? Hey, who's that? What's wrong?
Good job.
All right.
What are we gonna do now? Don't look at me, I don't know.
I'm betting that Lacerda's shipping container is
The
somewhere
big
in
Persian
the
community?
compartment.
I would say
Billet labels should
no.
be mounted on the side.
Nah.
I'll have a look around.
I mean, I know plenty
It
of
looks like whoever delivered these arms to Lacerda
Persians,
was
but
operating through a proxy.
Who?
Mercantil
there aren't
Costa
that many
Guardia Seguridad de Panama.
overall.
Sure banker.
Yeah, the cigar chomping kind.
Great. I love bureaucrats.
I do probably know around 100 people
Figure out who else
that are
Lacerda is
Persian,
dealing with. Try the ship's
if you
office.
count that
They should have
as
that
a big community.
Sensors in your suit are detecting a lot of fumes down there.
Yeah. I can smell it. Some kind of gas leak.
Could be enough to be a serious explosive hazard. We can't have any firing in the engine room.
Wonderful. I get the message. I'll be discreet.
Sam, you're near the ship's office. This deck, starboard side.
I'll find the transit ledgers there.
That's where they should be keeping them.
1, 2, 3.
So instead of nuts from Malaysia, Lacerda got guns from an imaginary Russian?
Exactly. Now why don't you go find out where Lacerda is hiding?
The captain probably knows where he is.
Good idea. Why don't you head to the bridge and ask?
So, hey, you still there?
That's very kind of you.
So Lacerda is holed up in the captain's quarters.
Where's that?
Third deck, port side. The 2 interior stairwells are the only access to that deck.
Is someone moving around out there?
Good job, Fisher. I'll inform the Joint Chiefs that Lacerda is no longer a threat. Primary objectives are completed.
Okay,
Extract you whenever you're ready.
Okay. Good cargo ship. Very good cargo ship. good.
What is that?
Fisher, here's our advisor. We'll walk you through the steps that'll get you into that vault. Patient with it.
Oh, he's one of those.
Right. Hello? Is this thing on there?
It's on. I'm here. Have you been briefed?
Whatever. Listen, this is information well 88. Each one is unique. If you want to get booking something, go to Sterling.
That's unfortunate.
How do I do it?
That's a big time loss. I don't know why he saw me. I got alerted rather, I mean.
Watch
He
the
didn't
alarm.
actually see me at first.
Bank robbery after all.
More lasers ahead, Sam. This whole place is singing with photons.
It's a big time loss.
Maybe he has some kind of beacon.
And I got trolled by this guard.
Tell you from the shadow.
I'm serious, Sam.
Doesn't look
Too many
good.
alarms and you'll have the whole Pan
Can I survive this fall now? I think I can. Yeah. That was a slow version of the fall. I couldn't go for the fast version because you need full HP for that one. But you get the idea, this run is bad now.
Right, batch authorization done. The outer cage of the vault should be opening as we speak.
What's going on
Great.
here?
Just inside the cage is a small vault full of safety boxes. Your mate dropped off some kit for you in one of them.
All right, I'll let you know when I'm there.
Sam, it's Will.
Turtle said one of these boxes had some equipment in it.
Chest level, right-hand side, number 1024.
It look.
Is that where I'm going next?
No.
Okay.
Do I detect a bit of jealousy, Sam?
I'll get over it.
Careful with that gear.
What is all this stuff?
It charges us for the vault, and the other thingamy-bob is a telemetric lockpick.
A telemetric lockpick?
Head down to the main vault. We'll walk you through it there. All right. Next, you need to pop both of these locks at the same time.
That's what the telemetric pick is for.
Exactly. It reads your movements in one lock and mimics them in the other lock, real time.
You guys use some cool toys.
Right.
Right.
All right. Now place the charges over the main pin.
Okay.
Once they're all in place, well, I'm sure you can figure it out. And
That would have been a really good bank if that guard hadn't entered suspicious state.
Get in there and find those hard drives.
And even that would have been fine if he hadn't blocked me. But hey. Can't change what happened.
I have fragments of a message here from someone named Dvorak.
How much time did they even
Have a
lose? Let me
file on
see.
him. Wait. That's weird.
What?
7 seconds.
They're 512 encrypted.
Oof.
I haven't seen 512 since Philip Mass.
I killed Mass outside Severomorsk.
I remember. And it's confirmed. So this is someone with access to some seriously classified information.
Who?
I'm not sure. I'll get back to you.
Good job, Fisher. Now the whole mission will look like a robbery.
In that case, I do go for the new strat in Penthouse because I need to
Now
get
that
the
I'm
time save in.
$50 million, I think we need to talk about that raise again.
25 cents an hour.
I don't get the reference, Alex, but I do realize that's the reference to something.
Plan from the same location you were inserted.
Over the wall from the front courtyard.
That's right. Redding will be waiting.
So,
Fisher, the National Guard was deployed into Manhattan about an hour ago.
I feel safer already.
Watch your fire, Sam. Those boys aren't expecting to see you and they'll attack on sight. Do not, I repeat, do not kill any of them.
I have no idea what that means.
Good. Fisher, looks like the National Guard are trying to restore the power to the building's elevator. It's probably
Oh, I see. Resident Evil.
I'll see if I can hitch a ride.
I just lost 2 seconds to the elevator jump. This run is going to the dumpster.
Couldn't have gone this way. He had to have gone this way.
Gonna YOLO that. On every time if I can get here. I almost fell off and died there.
Satellite shows you've reached Casey's building.
That would have been great.
The clerk's office has construction permits on file for the floors below the penthouse and in the neighboring structure.
Any plans or blueprints on file?
I'll have Grim look into it, but with this blackout.
I understand. I'll see if I can dig up some plans around here.
Good idea. Fisher. That's a hired gun if I've ever seen one.
He's no night watchman either. He's a merc. He's got the same kit as the guys who were protecting the server.
This whole situation is getting uglier by the second. See if you can find out who these characters were.
Will do.
Fisher, Sir Casey's cameras project an infrared beam so they can see in the dark.
If it's an infrared beam, I can see it in my nose.
Exactly. And listen, it would help us keep
Man, I
tabs
got the
on
bad
Sir
jump
Casey
again.
if we could use these cameras against him.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some tests.
Well, it's something. Is he gonna shoot and kill me again?
Gotcha.
Who?
Because I was slow or
Where is
something?
he?
According
Well, if he
to the
does,
building next door, you can
that's
get there
fine
without
because his run sucks anyway.
locked doors.
How do I get through the door?
If he doesn't, that's great because I want to keep the run going even if it sucks.
That pretty much confirms it. These records show Sir Casey has a long history of transactions with the MCAS.
Yay, we get to keep going.
Is he the one who shipped the arms to Lacerda's goons?
It doesn't matter much now. We'll need to bring him in for a chat either way.
Where do I find him?
We'll look into that. You still need to locate Dvorak.
All right.
This place. That's Doug Shetland's
Okay, where's the guard? What's he doing?
If Shetland turns out
That scenario,
If Shetland is crooked, I'll take
but
it
not the
down.
worst case.
I have a feeling there's more to it than that.
could be. See if you can find
Still
out
lost me a
who's
bit of
in charge
time.
this protection detail. Maybe someone
Can't do
inside
anything
this
about
place
that.
is playing both sides.
You got it.
Fisher, what are you doing?
I've seen these things before. This is a finite state machine.
It is?
Yeah. Looks like Dvorak is just the encoded innards of a 50-year-old scrap heap.
No wonder I couldn't hack into it.
It doesn't even speak the same language. I'm going to try and reinitialize the machine and retrieve an output stack for analysis.
Alright, I have to be careful
All right, I
here.
got the stack.
Fisher, judging by what
Where's
we
the
just saw,
guard?
I think that's an infinite state machine, not
Oh,
a
he's right
finite
here.
state machine.
What's the difference?
Good.
This one is self-referential.
Works for me.
Each output stack is a logical
move out here
instruction
where
set that tells the machine to recurse itself and derive a more accurate.
Fisher, we need to find out if Displace and Zerkasi are working together.
But until we know, you want to be quiet.
Awkward.
Kill anyone or I'll abort the mission. Pentagon has contracts with Displace all around
It
the world.
worked.
The President will have puppies if he finds out we're doing this.
Yeah, you can get different dialogues depending on how you do the objectives. The speedrun one, usually you don't get in a casual playthrough.
You're certainly entitled to it. Hey, who's that? What? I just saw someone down there. Hey, who's there? You think it might be one of the other
This wireless stuff makes life a
Okay.
lot easier.
Yep, welcome to the Wi-Fi era.
Remember, you're saying that to a guy from the era of hi-fi.
Hi-fi? As in like high-end fiber?
Don't put me in adult undergarments yet, kid.
Fisher, be careful with the alarms. You're in a building full of mercenaries. I'm serious, Sam. Too many alarms and these mercenaries...
Good RNG, turret and shooting.
There's gotta be a way through to the server room from this area.
Firing ranges
So,
use
Vahis,
better
how are you liking the
response
speedrun so
to
far?
smoke. It probably ties into the AC system for the
You
server.
seen anything spicy
Good
yet?
thinking.
Yeah, Alex, it's kinda depends how you look at it. It's either wrong or
But
correct.
power's coming back on.
I get both sides of the argument. You can argue it's correct and you can argue it's not correct. nice to watch. Glad to hear that. I'll be running this at HDQ next month. Hey, welcome back, June.
Don't know who. That's why I'm worried.
Ooh!
Someone moving around out
That guy almost saw me. That was scary.
Hokkaido, isn't that basically the Alaska of Japan?
Well, I have run this at ESA as well.
Mylon Nedich has secretly relocated Verkasi there.
Why not both?
Now we definitely need to talk to Shetland.
Fisher, remember, I need you to bring in Verkasi alive.
What about Nedich?
Nedich is another story.
Isolate, simplify.
No, I am not going to the next ESA.
Affirmative.
It's near my exam time, unfortunately. I will try to go to the next ESA summer.
Sam, use your EEV to scan the license plates on those trucks. I might be able to dig up some info on our friend Nedich.
shadows.
I'll give it a shot.
Alright.
Huh?
Huh?
What was that?
Fisher, looks like this place has kept a small staff on to take care of the retreat.
Civilians?
That's right. Don't let any of them get
Doesn't
killed.
sound like anything.
I will.
Ooh, he saw me. We're fine. Wait, what are you running? Ooh, fun. Okay, good.
Who's there? This isn't funny. Whoa. There he is!
Stormtrooper.
Satellite imaging
Okay.
some kind of tea house.
Circassi's inside?
That's our best guess.
Thank you for calling me silly salad, June.
And before making a move, you might only get one shot at this.
Douglas? What?
My God, Fisher! Don't let Shetland escape.
Is he a target?
He's the target.
I can hear you in there. I don't know. That's why I'm worried.
That's
Nice.
Nedich out of the picture, and there's nothing we could have done to prevent Shetland escaping. Get to extraction.
Did I not get the license plate?
Damn it, he's gone.
I think I messed
No
up.
way you could have stopped him. Complete the rest of the mission. I'll see if we can track him.
Sam,
Yep,
can't extract
the run
you
is
until you've
over.
completed your primary objectives.
Roger.
I can't believe I missed
Sam,
it.
we can't extract you until you've completed your primary objectives.
Roger.
That's so stupid. Never lost a run like that before. That's a new
No
one.
dice. Nothing suspicious about... Wait a minute. The Bosnian barber.
I'll keep going for the memes, but the run is obviously
That
dead now.
place next to the donut shop?
Fisher.
Fisher.
Fisher. It's
Fisher.
starting to look like war is unavoidable. JCOS is asking all sources for current division level intelligence.
So, besides stopping World War III, is there anything else I can do for you this evening?
The base commander should have up-to-date intel about NKA divisional strength down to Kaesong Munsan approach.
I'll try to schedule an appointment for the second.
Fisher, since everyone is asking...
At least I get to practice the second half of the game.
I'd love to have a few chips at the big table.
What can I get you, Will?
Looks like this battery has repair and maintenance capability for mechanized warfare support. Any shipping or repair logs you can recover would be a big help.
I'll find what I can.
Now I'll probably get a godlike elevator simply because this run is dead. Or I get a horrible elevator and I will feel better about this run. Still, I'll keep going for a bit so that Vahist can see a bit of the speedrun. And it's good practice too, you know. Yeah, run very dead. Next to the car behind you? No idea what you're talking about. Yeah, but still, it's practice either way, you know. I didn't mean to shoot here. What?
Damn it, Fisher, watch the alarms. We're on the very edge of World War III.
Amazing. I can't. I'm soft locked anyway. Yeah, I didn't mean to shoot there. I got the alarm that makes the other guards run towards you, and that's run dead no matter what you do. Unless you kill them all. Actually, let me. Yeah, never mind. Let's continue. Never mind. I am soft locked. Wait. Let's cheat. There we go. Bonsoir, Rico. Comment ça va? When you jumped on the truck to get to the rail of the rocket to climb over, there was a vent next to the van. Are you talking about Hokkaido or are you talking about different level? Oh, you're talking about battery, the rocket, okay. There was a vent next to the van. Well, let me go have a look because I have no idea what you're talking about. Where is the room? I'm kind of lost right now. Ah, it's here. I am in this one. Ah, yeah, okay. Here, have a look. It's for stealthy casual players. You can go through here. And up there. And then you end up here in this room. And this is the room that you come in from the sleeping room here. Thank you, Rico. Much appreciated. There's also, I think this is fun, but there's also a different path here at the beginning. First of all, you can go into this vent if you want to be more stealthy. But also, you can go up here, jump in the crates and go up here. And you can go through this vent and then end up here in the sleeping room. I've actually timed it. This is slower because you have to go through that space, and this is super slow always to go through small crawl spaces like that. Yeah, Vahist, if you're still here, how well do you know Chaos Theory? Do you know about the long dialogue at the end of Bathhouse with Shetland? Okay, I'm just gonna show you. It's actually gonna work because I have. Oh, let me just see if it works or not. Can you start the dialogue like this with the timer on? Yeah, there's like a long sequence here, and then they talk. Wait, what happens if the time runs out? Let's see what happens.
No, but it does have to end.
On that we agree. We've been fighting their dirty little wars our entire lives, and where do we end up? Staring
What
at each other
happens
down
when the
barrels of
time
guns.
runs out?
Nothing has changed, Fisher. And it won't change by degrees. We have to tear it down and start over. It's the only way.
Your own little chaos theory, throw the world into war and hope that what comes out the other side is better.
It will be better. Because this war will change things, Sam. Every other war has been about keeping things the same, but the status quo doesn't work anymore.
PP cam.
America's sick, Sam.
Nah, the dialogue is super long, June.
The politicians, the bureaucrats.
The skip says 1 minute
whispered
35.
backroom deals. It's all life support for a sick old lady who was dead a long time ago.
The only backroom deals that I've seen lately are made by you. You're a murderer and a war criminal.
Those are the only names the state has for the revolutionaries, Sam. You only become a hero after the war is over.
What happens now?
You know the truth. The world is built from the bottom up, not the other way around. Honor, courage, fidelity. We don't inherit them. We build the world from them. I know you.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
You believe in these things more than any government. And I know that because of it, you wouldn't shoot an old friend.
Yeah. But yeah, you have this whole sequence, but the newest skip in Chaos Sphere allows you to skip all of that by just doing this. You can also do the stabbing animation I just did before, and it looks like this. You just stab the door. That was my last run, by the way, in that cutscene.
Fisher, I can't stress this enough. If one Japanese soldier dies, we risk World War III. Any fatality?
Alright. Have you checked if this could be helpful anywhere else? I mean, there is no other sequence like that in the whole game. But it's a frame perfect trick. That makes it sound more impressive than it actually is. Even though it is frame perfect, we buffer our inputs in a way that it's very consistent by using a quick save. And it's actually very lucky for speedrunners that that actually works, because otherwise you would have to keep reloading that save state until you get it, and it's super difficult without buffering. So yeah, sometimes things just work out. Just let me check my messages, because I got a bunch of them just now. What happened? Okay. You're famous now? Nope. We go again. But where did I lose time on this place? Ah, yeah, slow hack. That was it. Go Agane, indeed.
Gunfire down there, Fisher. Everything all right?
It's coming from up ahead, but Lambert. And I think Gorilla.
Go banana? No.
What do you mean?
I've had enough AKs fired at me in my time to tell you that wasn't one.
All right. If there's anything unusual going on with their equipment,
No, screw you.
keep us posted.
Rude.
Gunfire down there, Fisher. Everything all right?
It's coming from up ahead, but Lambert. And I think Gorilla. I think Kalashnikov.
What do you mean?
I've had enough AKs
The Christmas
fired at
jumper.
me in
No,
my
it
time
isn't.
to tell you that wasn't one.
All right.
It's a jumper jumper.
Going on with their equipment. Keep us posted. I think you're right about the equipment, Sam.
Yeah. They have themselves a little stockpile.
Try and find out where they got it. See if those crates have SSCC barcodes on them and scan them with your EPC. Doesn't sound too good down there, Fisher.
The sound isn't.
Ay, 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 ay.
You should smell it.
You're sure he's dead?
Deader than Elvis.
All right. Leave the body. We still need to recover any traces of the interrogation.
Yeah, I still don't know what that means. I have no idea what it's supposed to
We
mean.
need to make sure that whatever Morgenhold might have told them about Mass's algorithms never leaves this site.
Okay,
I detected a wireless link coming from the technician who left the room before you entered.
so I'll need to recover any data he might have uploaded to their servers.
Exactly.
From the looks of it, these guerrillas have a pretty temporary setup. Seems unlikely they have any kind of alarm system on location.
Good.
That server is the one that
Ah!
the interrogation.
I lost 2
record to.
seconds.
You'll need to access it. Good work, Sam. That wiped whatever information Morganhold might have given them.
Won't they wonder what happened to it?
It was easy enough to make your little intrusion look like a memory allocation error. Don't worry, we give you the best tools.
Thüringer Klöße is not a
You're not
meme,
trying
it's
to
a
set me up
lifestyle.
on another blind date, I hope.
The Maria Narcissa is a boat.
So was the last girl you set me up with.
Fisher.
Sorry.
The Maria Narcissa is a cargo ship owned and operated by Celestina Inc., Portuguese shipping company, registered in the Philippines.
Fisher, we just pulled up.
Yeah, you can
some
send it
last
to
dry dock
Alex.
report for the Maria Narcissa. They have a newly installed central alarm system.
Don't tell me. 3 alarms and the mission is over?
Of course not. This is no video game, Fisher. But you don't want the whole place alerted to your presence. Keep it under control.
Fisher, it looks like Lacerda is spreading around his newfound wealth, paying off debts with some of the arms that were delivered to him.
You want me to scan any more weapons crates?
Better idea. Plant tracking devices on them, and we can see who they end up getting delivered to.
Okay.
Fisher, we just intercepted a radio call from the Maria Narcissa.
Oh, this is actually really
Reporting a
fast.
hull leak and asking for an
Opening door at 38
The ship is
seconds.
sinking.
No, but apparently several
Really
compartments
nice.
are flooded. You'll need to activate the build in the forward machine room to access all the cargo holds.
Nice.
There should be a large pump in here that you can use to drain the forward cargo hold.
I'll find it.
Okay, where's the guy? Weird spots.
You gonna start that pump there or what?
Let's see.
Someone moving around out there? Ooh.
Good job.
All right.
Alright, we good.
What are we gonna do now? I don't know.
I'm betting that Lacerda's shipping container is somewhere in this compartment. The bill of lading should be mounted on the side.
I'll have a look around.
Good work, Sam.
Yeah, I don't even know what it means. I'm still trying to figure out what Türken is supposed to mean.
Who?
Mercantil Costa Fuerza Seguridad de Panama.
Offshore banker?
Yeah, guard.
I didn't even shoot. He didn't even shoot. Why did this fail?
All right.
Well, that's a reset.
I'm hearing gunfire down there, Fisher. Everything all right?
It's coming from up ahead, but Lambert.
Yeah,
When I think gorilla, I
seems
think
Alex really likes it.
What do you mean?
I've had enough AKs fired at me in my time to tell you that wasn't one.
What?
All right.
What?
If there's anything unusual going on with their equipment, keep us posted. I think you're right about the equipment, Sam.
Yeah? They got themselves a little stockpile of high tech.
Try and find out where they got it. See if those crates have SSCC barcodes on them and scan them with your EEG. Doesn't sound too good down there,
What?
Fisher.
I think it's stuck.
Sound isn't the problem. You should smell it.
You're sure he's dead?
Better than Elvis.
All right. Leave the body.
I don't
Still need to
think
recover any
the
traces of the
NPC
interrogation.
is
Graham will
deloaded.
call you back.
Sam, it's Grim. We need to
So
make
that
sure
means I'm probably
whatever
gonna
Morganhold might have told them about
pick up a
us
random... What is that?
never
Bottle?
leaves this site.
Okay.
Okay, fantastic. Yeah, I mean that part I get. It's like it's from the electronics. It works perfectly, but there is like there are cracks on the glass, and you can repair it. But what the hell is Türken? I don't get it.
I'm hearing gunfire down there, Fisher. Everything all right?
It's coming from up ahead, but Lambert. When I think gorilla, I think Kalashnikov.
What do you mean?
I've had enough AKs fired at me in my time to tell you that wasn't one.
All right. Is anything on you?
Maybe Schleuder can decipher it. You can send it to him as well if you want. If you have Discord, Schleuder, maybe contact June or Alex and they can send it to you. Because I'm still trying to figure out what the hell is that supposed to mean, and I really need to know. I can't sleep otherwise.
I'm hearing
You do not?
gunfire
Okay, never
down there,
mind.
Fisher. Everything all right?
It's coming from up ahead, but Lambert. When I think gorilla, I think Kalashnikov.
What do you mean?
I've had enough AKs fired at me in my time to tell you that wasn't one.
All right. What is anything unusual going on with their equipment? Keep us posted. I think you're right about the equipment, Sam.
It's a picture, but you can just copy paste the text, I guess. I mean, you would have to type it down, but that's a bit of work.
Those crates have SSCC barcodes on them and scan them with your EEV. Doesn't sound too good down there, Fisher.
The sound isn't the problem.
You can't send pictures on Twitch,
Deader than
which is
Elvis.
good, 'cause otherwise
Leave the body.
you just get harassed
Recover any
as a
traces of the
streamer.
interrogation. Grim will call you back.
Sam, it's Grim. We need to make sure that whatever Morgenhold might have told them about Mass's algorithms never leaves this site.
Okay,
I detected a wireless link coming from the technician who left the room before you entered.
so I'll need to recover any data he might have uploaded to their server.
Yeah, right. You can do that. It's
From the
true.
looks of it, these gorillas have a pretty temporary setup.
I'm probably dead.
Unlike
Yeah. Shame. True, June. You can do that. Also true, Alex. You can do that. Yeah, imagine if you could send pictures on Twitch. Imagine you're Pokimane or whoever, like Amorant, and you get pictures as DMs. But I'm pretty sure they have DMs deactivated anyway, so it doesn't really matter in that case. But you get the idea.
I'm hearing gunfire down there, Fisher. Everything all right?
It's coming from up ahead, but Lambert. When I think gorilla, I think Kalashnikov.
What do you mean?
I've had enough AKs fired at me in my time to tell you that wasn't one.
All right. If there's anything unusual going on with their equipment, keep us posted. I think you're right about the equipment, Sam.
Yeah? They got themselves a little stockpile of hype.
Try and find out where they got it. See if those crates have SSCC barcodes on them and scan them with your EEV.
You're old.
Doesn't sound too good down there, Fisher.
The sound isn't the problem. You should smell it.
You're sure he's dead?
Deader than Elvis.
All right. Leave the body. We still need to recover any traces of the interrogation. Grim will call you back.
Sam,
Ouch.
it's Grim. We need to make sure that whatever Morgenhold might have told them about Mass's algorithms never leaves this site.
Okay,
I detected a wireless
Yeah, you just need to be a woman,
technician who left the room before you
unfortunately.
so I'll need to recover any data he might have uploaded to their servers.
entered. Exactly.
From the looks of it, these gorillas have a pretty temporary setup. Seems unlikely they have any kind of alarm system on location.
Good.
That server is the one that the tech transferred the interrogation record to. You'll need to access it. Good work, Sam. That wiped whatever information Morgenhold might have given them.
Won't they wonder what happened to it?
It was easy enough to make your little intrusion look like a memory allocation error. Don't worry, we give you the best tools. Maria Narcissa.
You're not trying to set me up on another blind date, I hope.
Yeah, I've been trying to decipher it, and I just can't figure out what the person's trying to say.
The Maria Narcissa is a cargo
Yeah, it does have
ship owned and
scratches.
operated by
I even saw the pictures. It has scratches. That's very clear. But
registered
what is
facilities
Türken?
across the city.
I need to know.
What Morgenhold
Fisher, we just pulled up Celestinia's last dry dock report for the Maria Narcissa.
But even Drücken doesn't make sense.
Don't tell me. 3 alarms.
I mean, the scratches are always there, depending on if you drücken or
This
not.
is no video game, Fisher. But you don't want the whole place alerted to your presence. Keep it under control.
I just don't get it.
Fisher, it looks like Lacerda is spreading around.
Maybe the person means touchscreen. I think that's it. It has to be it, right?
Scan any more
I think they're talking about the touch
Better
screen.
idea. Plant tracking devices on them, and we can see who they end up getting delivered to.
Okay.
Fisher, we just intercepted a radio call from the Maria Narcissa.
It's probably someone who doesn't speak German at all,
For an escort.
and they asked crap GPT
No,
to
but apparently
translate
several
it.
compartments are flooded. You'll need to activate the bilge in the forward machine
Why am I doing this
to
chat?
access all the
Now let me clarify again. Not ChatGPT, but CrapGPT. And then you got whatever the hell that was, and then
There
they
should
copy
be a
pasted
large
that.
pump in here that you can use to drain the forward cargo hold.
I'll find it.
I mean the second one, June. But the first one also works.
You gonna start that pump there or what?
What the? What is that?
Good job.
All right.
Now, that's fine if you like German's not good, you can write. I mean,
I'm
they
betting
just
the
write the
ship's
way they
somewhere
think it is. I mean, the way they hear it.
Bill of lading should be mounted
But
on the side.
Türken,
Look around.
Good work, Sam. It looks like
it has to be drücken. I think they mean touchscreen. That's at least my headcanon.
Mercantil Costa Fuerza Seguridad de Panama.
Offshore bankers.
Yeah, the cigar chomping kind.
Great. I love bureaucrats.
You still need to recover the transit ledger so we can figure out who else Lacerda is dealing with. Try the ship's office. They should have that information. Sensors in your suit are detecting a lot of fumes down there.
Yeah, I can smell it. Some kind of gas leak.
Could be enough to be a serious explosive hazard. We can't have any firing in the engine room.
Wonderful. I get the message. I'll be discreet.
Sam, you're near the ship's office. This deck, starboard side.
I'll find the transit ledgers there.
That's where they should be keeping them.
Okay.
So instead of nuts from Malaysia, you sort of got guns from an imaginary Russian?
Exactly. Now why don't you go find out where Lacerda is hiding?
The captain probably knows where he is.
Good idea. Why don't you head to the bridge and ask?
Hey, you still there? So Lacerda is holed up in the captain's quarters.
Where's that?
Third deck, port side. The two interior stairwells are the only access to that deck.
Someone moving around out?
Good job, Bishop. I'll inform the Joint Chiefs that Lacerda is no longer a threat. Primary objectives are completed. We can distract you whenever you're ready.
Nicht in der Schweiz, Alex.
Did I miss something up there?
I hit the bank.
Oh, wrong strat. Oh my god, that's cursed.
What the? What is that? Did something... Fisher, here's our advisor. We'll walk you through the steps that'll get you into that vault. Be patient with it.
Oh, he's one of those.
Right. Hello? What's going on then?
It's on. I'm here. Have you been briefed?
Whatever. Listen, this is Major World 88. Please want to see. You want to get a butcher something, they'll do it. First thing we need to do is authorize notice.
How do I do that?
Bank president and treasurer will each have an authorization log in their office. There'll be another one in the security office. You need to disable all three.
Okay.
Bishop, watch the alarms. This is a bank robbery after all.
Looks like more lasers ahead, Sam.
Alright, please open the door. Now! 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 Good boy.
Maybe
Good
you guys
boy.
can find the beacon.
I gave him a pat on the head, it was a bit too rough though. I think he went KO from that.
Too many
I'm sorry.
alarms and you'll have the whole Panamanian army after you.
I was gonna say attaboy, but it knocked him out.
Three down. Now just authorize in the treasurer's office.
That emote.
That's authorization.
Oh my god.
The outer case of the vault should be open.
Great.
Just inside the case is a small vault full of safety boxes. Your mate dropped off some kit for you in one of them.
All right, I'll let you know when I'm there.
Sam, it's Will.
Turtle said one of these boxes had some equipment in it.
Chest level, right-hand side, number 1024.
Is that where I'm going next? Someone else?
Do I detect a bit of jealousy, Sam?
I'll get over it.
Careful with that gear.
What is all this stuff?
The charges are for the vault, and the other thingy bob is a telemetric lockpick.
A telemetric lockpick?
Head down to the main vault. We'll walk you through it there. Alright, next you need to pop both of these locks at the same time.
That's what the telemetric pick is for.
Exactly. It reads your movements in one lock and mimics them in the other lock, real time.
You guys use some cool toys.
Right. Now once you get the
Right.
Alright. Now place the charges over the main pins. Once they're all in place, well, I'm sure you can figure it out. And open sesame.
Lambert, we're in.
I have a question to Alex Meister specifically. Is a German beta male an asset male? Please respond.
A message here from someone named Dvorak. Echelon doesn't have a file on him. Wait, that's weird.
What?
The deleted messages. They're 512 encrypted. I haven't seen 512 since Philip Mass.
I killed Mass outside Severomorsk.
I remember. And it's confirmed. So this is someone with access to some seriously classified information.
Who?
I'm not sure.
You guys remember the stupid meme where you just, what was it? Replace letters with a B.
Now that I'm holding 50 million bucks.
Now we have the same meme but with the asset.
25 cents an hour and not a penny more.
Deal.
All right, Fisher. We'll extract you as planned from the same location you were inserted.
Over the wall from the front courtyard.
That's right. Redding will be waiting for you.
So
Fisher, the National Guard was...
How did I lose 3 seconds? What?
I feel safer.
How in the name of chicken nugget did that happen?
Those boys aren't expecting to see you and they'll attack on sight. Do not, I repeat, do
Wait, where did I lose time on bank?
I'll be careful.
good.
Oh my god.
Looks like the National Guard are trying to restore the power to the building's elevator. It's probably your best way to the top.
I'll see if I can hitch a ride.
How would other people find you? Easy, they would be German. But seriously, where did I lose 3 seconds on bank? I didn't make a mistake. I'm so confused. Alright, I messed up the beginning. I remember now.
Fisher, satellite shows you've reached the Casey's building. County Clerk's office has construction permits on file for the floors below the penthouse and in the neighboring structure.
Any plans or blueprints on file?
I'll have Grim look into it. With this black.
I'm dead.
See if I can dig up some plans down here.
Good idea. Fisher,
I'm not dead.
hired the gun if
I'm
I've
almost
ever seen
dead.
one.
He's no night watchman either. He's a merc. He's got the same kit as the guys who were protecting the Serta.
This whole situation is getting uglier by the second. See if you can find out who these characters were.
Will do.
Fisher, Sir Casey project an infrared beam so they can see in the dark.
It's an infrared beam. I can see it.
I missed.
And listen, it would help us keep tabs on Sir Casey if we could use these cameras.
Oh my god, dude. What is happening?
Fisher, looks like Sir Casey has his own alarm system.
Die Memes sind zu stark. God damn it, dude. This runs shit.
Gotcha.
Who?
Dvorak.
Where is he?
According to this, he's in the building next door. You can get there across the rooftop through the magnetically locked doors.
How do I get through the doors?
They're not magnetically locked anymore.
Thanks for the help.
That pretty much confirms it. These records show Casey has a long history of transactions with the MCAS Bank in Panama.
Was he the one who shipped the arms to Lacerda's goons?
It doesn't matter much now. We'll need to bring him in for a chat either way.
Where do I find him?
We'll look into that. You still need to locate Dvorak.
Oh, classic.
This place, that's Doug Shutland's company.
I know.
0280.
Turns out to be crooked.
First I knife.
Shetland is crooked. I'll take him down myself. But I have a feeling there's more to it than that.
Could be. See if you can find out who's in charge of this protection detail. Maybe someone inside this place is paying both sides.
You got it. seen these things before. This is a finite state machine.
It is?
Yeah. Looks like the Vorak is just the encoded innards of a 50-year-old scrap heap.
No wonder I couldn't catch
Doesn't
Bad
even speak
guards.
the same language. I'm going to try and reinitialize the machine and retrieve an output stack for now.
Schlechte Reno, Garderino.
Alright, I got the stack.
it. Fisher, judging by what we just saw, I think that's an infinite state machine, not a finite state machine.
What's the difference?
This one is self-referential. Each output stack is a logical
Ah!
instruction set that tells the machine to reproduce itself and derive a more accurate set of instructions for the next execution cycle.
Fascinating.
Fisher, we need to find out if Displace and Circasia are working together.
That was the manliest scream ever.
Don't kill anyone or I'll abort the mission. Pentagon has contracts with Displace all around the world. The President will have puppies if he finds out we're doing this.
This run is dead, by the way. I'll keep going. There is a 0.05% chance I can still PB copium. Schleuder. Oh my god, that's hilarious.
You're certainly a... Hey, who's that? Who's what? I just saw someone. Down there. Nothing? What the hell are we just... Well, don't look at me. Who's there? I don't know.
Good work,
Maybe the only
Sam.
ones around.
Now you'll be able to
That's
access
so
the server
stupid.
on the first floor.
This wireless stuff makes life a lot easier.
Yep. Welcome to the Wi-Fi era.
I love that
Remember you
comment.
saying that to a guy from the era of
We have to quote that later.
Hi-Fi? As in like fiber fiber?
Don't put me in adult undergarments yet, kid.
Bad RNG.
There's gotta be a way through to the server rooms in this area.
Firing ranges usually have ventilation to clear the smoke. It probably ties into the AC.
What do you mean a
system.
simple asset? It's not a simple one. It's a complex one. It's quite hilarious. Yep, it is. And to see the format, you can just call a random quote and then have a look at it.
Sorry to interrupt, but
I see it.
power's coming back on.
I see it, Grim.
You got company. You might wanna...
I see it.
Pretty sure there's someone moving around out there. Who? Don't know who. That's why I'm worried.
Hokkaido.
Hokkaido. Isn't that basically the Alaska of Japan?
Yeah. Looks like Mylon Nedich has secretly relocated Circasia there.
Interesting. Now we definitely need to talk to Shetland.
We'll... Fisher, remember, I need you to bring in Circasia alive.
What about Nedich?
Nedich is another story.
Isolate, simplify, complete.
We're on the same page?
Affirmative.
What the hell?
Sam, use your EEV to scan the license plates on those
It has a
trucks. I might
cooldown.
be able to dig up some info on our friend Nedich.
I'll give it a shot.
What's up?
Fisher, looks like this place has kept a small staff on to take care of the retreat.
Civilians?
That's right. Don't let any of them get killed.
Oh, yeah.
Fisher, we're already in hot water. Try and keep it quiet.
I can fix it later, it's fine. Hey, Swank Bonk. I want to change the quotes to make it a redeem instead. so it gets used more.
Who's there? This isn't funny. There he is! Got it!
Fisher, satellite imaging shows you're nearing some kind of tea house.
Casey's inside.
That's our best guess. Gather as much info as you can before making your move. You might only get one.
The nut one is hilarious. The one that Schleuder wrote.
My God, Fisher! Don't let Shetland escape.
Is he a target?
The game is up.
The target.
I can hear you in there.
That's Nettich out of the picture, and there's nothing we could have done to prevent Shetland escape. Get to extraction. Damn it, he's gone. There was no way you could have stopped him. Complete the rest of the mission. I'll see if we can track him.
No doubt.
Fisher, it's starting to look like war is unavoidable. JCOS is asking all
I have to get the
division level
big
intelligence.
gold split to PV here. It's not gonna happen. 'Cause my gold is actually really good.
The base commander should have up-to-date intel about NKA divisional strength down the Kaesong Munsan approach.
I'll try to schedule an appointment with the secretary.
Fisher, since everyone is asking everyone for intel, I'd love to have a few chips at the big table.
What can I get you, Will?
Looks like this battery has repair and maintenance capability for mechanized warfare support. Any shipping or repair logs you can recover would be a big help.
I'll find what I can.
Yeah, Bronson is annoying. Okay, what's the bad at this game? Yes, if you play on the easiest difficulty. If you play on expert, then no. Then you get absolutely destroyed. Ooh, instant elevator. Oh, that's a bad scenario. 192, come on, 68, 10, 20. It's this one. Okay, it still worked. That was really close. I have interaction
That seals it.
set to mouse wheel down, and I just scroll to hack. I just spam the first option until it's the correct one. And I have an unlocked mouse wheel, so I can scroll super fast with that. And that's why it looks so broken.
Still need to see if there's a Dvorak fingerprint in the BIOS of the launcher that fired the missile.
For the retina scans, for instance. For the other one that you just saw with the remote hacking, it's actually me being fast. That's without any brute forcing.
Alright, that opened the casing. You can access the motherboard on the launcher itself and recover any routing data from the BIOS. Good work, Sam. I'm scanning the BIOS now. Yeah, that's a Dvorak fingerprint.
Where did it come from? Hokkaido? The displaced officers?
Seoul.
What? As in South Korea? Are you telling me the U.S. just got drawn into a war protecting the people that sank the Walsh?
I can't trace it back farther than Seoul.
Well, what do I do?
Sweet Jesus, Fisher. The NKA just committed. They're
Good
coming
RNG.
across the DMZ. We're at war.
Why? We just found proof it didn't launch the missile.
Good Lord, speaking of missile launches, that battery just lit up like a smoker getting off an airplane.
They're not targeting our ships, are they?
Active radar is up. Looks like a launch is imminent. Fisher, you need to report that missile.
You got it.
Where's the guard? I don't see him. Okay, sitting down.
Black hell! You're too late.
The warhead won't arm until it's a few hundred meters from its target. If I can dig up the abort codes.
Good thinking. Check launch control directly under the platform.
I'm
That's
on my way.
Make it
nice.
fast, Fisher.
Seeing
Flight
that
time on that missile is 3 minutes.
some people
Good work, Sam.
discover
Those
or
are the
know
abort codes.
from YouTube that
I
I'm
still need
streaming.
to
That's kind of
bypass
cool.
the override circuit from the missile control room.
Hurry. The missile is closing on the USS Ronald Reagan.
That's a really good battery, by the way.
Hold on. Did you just tell me I need to win one for the Gipper?
Dude, what does that even mean?
Never mind. You're right, Grim. I am old.
Good job, Sam. Missile aborted.
This game is
That's it.
hard.
Just-
I just make it look easy because I
But the
speedrun.
warhead can't arm.
Whose side am I on here?
Listen, there aren't any alarms to worry about, but anyone you encounter will probably already be alert.
Another Splinter cell? So I need to bring in the target.
No,
Okay.
don't kill them before you talk to them or I'll pull you out.
Is that what you need to know? You want to tell me what's going on, Lambert?
Sorry, Fisher. You're getting too old for this kind of work.
Stop listening to Grim. If you go by her definition of old, you'd need to issue diapers with every set of goggles.
If I listen to you much longer, it'll be adult undergarments.
That was cool.
Sam, a Predator drone just spotted a mobile command center in the area up ahead. See if you can tap it for intelligence.
You don't want me to take it out?
No, we could have done that with the Predator.
I couldn't. I didn't. I missed the big message. I'm sorry. Kind of focused on getting gold here to save the run somehow, but it's very copium. But I'm gonna try my best, man. Have to go super risky for the rest of the run.
What was that? He's using smoke.
What? Well, that's one way to kill a run.
Where is
Good.
he?
Now get that drive up to the roof and we'll transmit
What
it to
the
the EA-6B.
Why can't you just read it from here?
It'll take too long to guarantee a secure link. And if the DPRK...
And the body is
intercepts it-
blocking.
Then this mission.
Oh shoot! What? Stop it! Well, that was interesting. Yeah, run is super dead now.
Fisher, the plane went down before they could purge the data. You need to get to the wreckage and make sure the North Koreans don't recover it.
NK regulars.
Let's still try to
setting up
finish it at
portable
least.
radar reconnaissance receivers. See if you can take them all
I think it was Vahist
It looks like you just bypassed
that wrote the
one of these
message.
3
I'm not
yards.
sure.
There's no way back. You might as well forget the objective. Sam, it would be helpful if you could recover the technical specifications on these new North Korean UAVs.
How much time you have in the game? For Chaos Theory, according to Steam, around 580 hours, and there were some nights where I left the game on because I forgot to turn it off.
We have multiple reports of more active armor in your immediate AO.
Great.
How? Why did that not
We
work?
have multiple reports of more active armor in your immediate AO.
Great.
I actually do already do the whole series. I run everything in PC Splinter Cell.
What did you do?
It was an accident.
We don't have room for accidents. Watch your fire.
Yeah, I had the room would have died here anyway. I had pretty bad RNG overall. Those spawns were awful.
Fisher, there's another mobile command center up ahead. This might be your last opportunity to tap into one.
Those predator drones are busy little.
I'm finishing the run so that people can see the whole speed run.
Good job, Sam. With an
There's only
inside
2
line
levels
on the
left,
UK's
right?
command network,
So it's
we
almost
should be able
done.
to funnel useful intelligence to Rex.
Always happy to lend a hand. Let me get the pilots to safety first.
We don't have a lot of time, Sam. The recovery team is en route.
Are you ordering me to leave these guys here and call in an airstrike?
I'm telling you what the objective is. Trusting you to complete it. Have your orders.
Echelon.
I just got a request from Frances Cohen.
What does she need?
She's been trying to get a man inside the bathhouse for a long time to keep tabs on the Red Nation. She wants to know if you can tap the phone lines in and around the building.
Francis? Of course.
Just a reminder, Sam. You'll have some civilians in the bathhouse. Do not, I repeat, do not kill any of them.
I'll be careful.
Be more than careful. Be gone.
Yes, sir.
What the hell would...
Fisher, those guys don't look Japanese to me.
Yeah. Expensive suits cut wide in the shoulders. They're packing for sure.
Good RNG.
I make them for display. Try to keep a low profile.
Makes sense.
What
That
the?
knows how to stay discreet when it's necessary.
Why did my gun
Fisher, be careful with the alarm.
get drawn away
You don't
again?
want
That was
everyone
weird.
alerted. Fisher, in order to figure out who Shetland is meeting with, you'll need to head up in his private office. Check upstairs to the north of your position and past reception.
On my way.
Got it. Shetland's meeting in the private baths in the back of the bathhouse in a little while.
Who's he meeting?
Red Nation from the looks of it. Cohen was right. The bathhouse owner is pretty high up in the Japanese mob.
That doesn't sound like Shetland style.
Well,
Please no shooterino acerino, thank you.
it looks like a solid lead to me.
I'll keep sniffing at that.
I'm serious, Sam. Too many alarms and you'll regret it.
Who's there?
Man.
Fisher, be careful. One more alarm and these guys will break out the big guns.
You know what the command is gonna be?
Sam, satellite just picked up
Okay.
a spot of ISDF assault
Can DM me.
on the bathhouse. Maybe Red Nation has sold Shetland out to the authorities.
Should I just let ISDF handle it?
We still need to eavesdrop on Shetland's meeting. Find out what he's up to before the ISDF tries to take him down. Damn it, Sam, the whole place is alerted. You're gonna have to
Wait, they have full alarms. Is that the problem?
your primary objective.
I actually don't know if that's gonna have an impact on the rest of the level or not. Because normally at 4 alarms you have extra volumes, but I don't know where they are.
ISDF is in the building.
Or do you always get 4 alarms in this part of the level? I have no idea actually.
I haven't been able
Probably
to find
Schleuder,
out.
probably.
I don't know what's going on.
Wait a minute.
This will do just fine.
I told you I've taken care of everything. We're secure.
Jesus, Lambert. ISDF isn't here to take Shetland down. They're meeting with him.
My
Lambert.
Ah, sloppy.
Good.
Yes, sir.
Fisher?
Kill Shetland.
It's actually super slow with dialogue skips. Nice.
This is pointless, Sam. You won't know what to do if you catch me. Why bother chasing?
My God, Fisher! Shetland has rigged the place to blow. There are bombs hidden in the furnace room. You'll have to find them all, and fast.
Mason and Lambert have you wrapped around their fingers, Fisher. You know more to them.
I'll check it later, June. I'll check it during the Shetland dialogue. Oh wait, never mind. What the?
Someone's made a complete mess out of this.
Insta karma? How is that karma? What the fuck? Plus I survived.
You've made
Why are you so
yourself the
mean?
instrument of a policy you don't believe in, Sam. Walk away.
Stay calm. Stay calm. This is what you're trained for.
Blood is thicker than water, and you and I have bled a lot together.
What is that? Unlucky. It was really slow. And that the match zone is run, but. Hey yo.
Fisher, I can't stress this enough. If one Japanese soldier dies, we risk World War III. Any fatalities and I abort the mission.
I understand.
Locate our officers. Find out what the hell is going on there.
I'll find them.
Be more careful, Fisher. This mission couldn't be more sensitive.
Oh, at this level. I guess I'm going for the gold split. Let's see what happens.
What's going on here?
What the hell was that line?
Someone moving around. Get out here. You're American.
Maybe. But I'm not here to
I can't talk to him because he's too far away.
We're not really hostages anyway.
what's going
Well, rip gold split.
Sam, we need to record everything that happened.
It was nice while it lasted, I guess.
to Joint Chiefs.
All 2 seconds of it.
Forget it, Fisher. Until we know who the enemy is, there is no enemy. No enemy means no kill.
Fisher, from the looks of it, these guards are LTL equipped.
less than lethal. Why?
There's only one reason I can think of that they'd issue them to combat troops. They'll want to interrogate anyone they catch.
Well, I'm not talking.
That's 2 alarms, Sam. Why not just tell everyone you're there?
Oh, that's the worst case scenario actually with the camera.
Just as we suspected.
It's a copy of the orders for the strike team sent to the bathhouse.
Yeah. Mineta Otomo. Confirms
Yo,
Otomo's
Jacko.
involvement
What's
with
up, dude?
Shetland in the mass-enabled attacks. But we still need to discover if his actions are sanctioned by the government. Damn it, Fisher! You're going to rekindle this war single-handedly if you're not more careful. That double-isolated room in the center of the corridors is the war room, Sam. You'll need to find a way to record their meeting. Oh, God, the whole facility is on alert.
Does my mission change?
Your objectives stay the same, Sam. You're our only chance.
Sam, you should be able to laser mic the war room from the vent overlooking it.
Gotcha.
Trying to reconnect. Ops, this is Central. We have no... The Admiral again, sir. Admiral? We... What are our options? 72 hours. How do we...
Feeling tired? Sorry to hear that, but at least you get to see your family.
Otomo is going to force-launch North Korean ballistic missiles at Japan. We need to destroy his servers in the command center at the bottom of the elevator. Fisher, the Joint Chiefs need Otomo alive at any cost. Fifth freedom with everyone but him. Your non-lethal
Ich
parameter
fühle
is lifted.
Reifen. Okay. Last 3 minutes of the run or so. Last Christmas? Hell no.
Fools! They're sending another assault team! Cut the power to the elevators!
Fisher, North Korea just contacted NORAD and the president. They report that they've lost control of the launch facility. Destroy the missile on time.
How long?
Did I miss
They
it?
say
I did
3
miss it.
minutes
How long?
They say 3 minutes.
I think I can reach the server in time.
Hurry up.
There we go.
Well done. Now get to Otomo.
Stealth. Alright, now we watch him commit Sudoku. Trigger warning, he's about to commit Sudoku. Ah, there's the Sudoku device. Yep. Looks like Sudoku to me.
Otomo just tried to commit seppuku. Get in there.
Lambert is called Sudoku. You suck. Yeah, but he's a bit silly, Vahist. He thinks that the columns and rows are his intestines,
Fisher.
but
He's stable. You still
I've
have
told
to
him a
get him
million
out of there.
times,
You're going
bro,
to have to blast your way out.
We're over 100
that's
feet
not how you play
underwater.
Sudoku.
You're not pressurized, Fisher. It will be a shock.
Harry Carry,
If
yes.
it bends.
Next time you're going on
Harry
a mission,
Canary,
I'm
exactly.
making up the crazy plan.
We've all been there, have we? Right. Should you leave the knife inside so it doesn't bleed out? Nah, we're going to disinfect the wound with ocean salt water, so everything's gonna be fine. Wow, this is the just confirmation that this run is bad. It's only 68% or even 69% success rating. This is trash. I cannot work with that. Sorry. Yeah, the run wasn't too great. That's all I have to say. The first 2 levels were good. Everything after that was bad. Actually, battery was good. It's the only level that went really, really well. Besides Lighthouse and Cargo Ship. So let me check the message that June wrote me. No, I don't do that, June. I'm sorry. It's too much of an inconvenience. Also, there's a 99% chance that she'll be sleeping when I'm streaming, so it's not gonna happen. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't want to do anything like that. I don't want to do something that makes me have to do stuff that I don't want to do. Sorry for being bad streamer. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed the run. For those who have never seen the run before, because it was basically no reset. You make it redeem on her stream. I mean, if she wants to, I can't stop her. So let me follow our dear Raider, so don't forget later. What do I do now? Should I do Pandora tomorrow? I'm considering it. Or should I reset a bit more to Chaos Theory? So I'm gonna check something on the Chaos Theory leaderboards. Give me a second. Because I submitted a bunch of ILs, but I had some of them that were ties, and I want to see what happens in the scenario. Because I have no idea. Let me check. Ah, it got replaced. Okay. No, wait, it didn't. Wait, did it? Wait, let me just quickly check something. Bank. It did not get replaced. Yeah, we have to add milliseconds to the leaderboards in Chaos Theory. I'm gonna fix that. You missed Halo 3. Yeah, Halo 3 is good. Also, Speedrun is pretty solid in Halo 3. I never ran it, but I ran Halo 2, I ran Halo 5, I ran Halo Infinite, and I ran Halo CE. That's already something, right? Little known fact, but the first speedrun I did was Halo 2 on Legendary. Even multiplayer. Yeah, I missed that too. Halo 3 multiplayer was godlike. Just gonna sit back a bit, talk to you guys, and then I decide what I do next. Stretch. But yeah, I think it's a bit of feedback time regarding the YouTube stream. I was gonna ask if you guys think I should continue simulcasting to YouTube, but I saw someone during the run who said that helps them to know that I'm live on Twitch, and I think that already answered my question. Yeah, I don't know how to read your name, but yeah, I think it's worth it in that case. So I haven't submitted my new run. Yes, I also have to submit a few ILs in Pandora tomorrow still. So much work submitting others. I submitted direct. If you look at the Chaos 3 leaderboards now, I literally submitted 8 ILs yesterday, or this morning rather. It was so much work. Cut the video, time the runs, upload the runs, get a thumbnail. It's just so much work, dude. I should stop getting IL records. It's getting annoying. I'm suffering from success right now. Yeah, I should continue. I think so too. I mean, the one downside of YouTube is, of course, that I don't have chat interaction there because of multiple reasons. The first one being that, according to the Twitch guidelines, I'm not allowed to add any plus serve value to YouTube, and I cannot combine the chats in the stream, so it would be confusing to people on Twitch or on YouTube when I reply to messages that they cannot see. And the second reason is that I don't really have people to moderate YouTube, so it's easier if the chat is just deactivated. But yeah, if you want to hang out in the chat, if you want to ask me a question, you have to either use a Discord or you have to use Twitch chat. I was talking about this a while ago, but there was the idea of having a Discord channel where people can ask me questions and people redirect it to me on Twitch. But I feel like my stream is too small to make that worth it, so it's probably not going to happen. I'll moderate for free. Just send me 5k bucks. Yeah. It sounds like a deal. Hey, Nadim. Got to call it a day now. Okay, thanks for the raid again. Thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Good luck with runs. Thank you. It was a nice meeting. I also followed you, by the way. Let me just double check if I really followed you. I think I did. Yeah, I did. I'm gonna check out your stream, and if our schedules overlap someday, I am very likely to raid you and repay the favor. What are you talking about? I was just talking about the bit of the YouTube stream, if I should continue or not, and pros and cons pretty much. I just finished the Norris run, just taking a small break, just hanging out with the chat a bit before I continue. Yeah. YouTube is better for discovery. That is true. But there's also another thing. The thing about Twitch is the more viewers you have, the easier it is to discover you, which is kind of a weird system, but it also makes sense in a different way, I guess. But the more viewers you have, the better the discovery. This is also true for speedrun.com, because let me check that actually. If I go to speedrun.com, if you go to the streams, wait, where is it? Am I blind? Where can I find the streams? Ah, here. It's also ranked by most viewers to least viewers, and right now I am on, let me check, where am I? On page 2, on the bottom of page 2. And there are 16 pages, so that also has a lot of discovery. Because someone who browses the first few pages to find the stream will find me, but I doubt that any people will go to the middle, for instance, or to the end. It's just a system. I don't really like that, but basically the big fish become bigger and the small fish just, starve from that. I mean, my stream is in a really good position these days, so I'm not complaining that way, but I still think it's a bad system. Even if I had like 5,000 viewers right now, I would still think it's stupid that the system works like that. Because if like imagine you have 5,000 viewers, in theory, of course, it's not gonna happen. You just everywhere on the top of Twitch, everyone's gonna find you, and you get more viewers from that. I feel like Twitch should work a bit more on the discoverability for newcomers or the specific like niche content and stuff like that. Like they should check out some creative content and push that a bit, even if the streamer is small. But it's not gonna happen. I mean, they do what gives them money, you know. People tend to watch things other people are watching. That's also true. There's another thing about, at least in my opinion, about Twitch streaming is that the bigger you stream, the more entertaining and more active your chat is, the more interesting the stream becomes automatically. Basically, at some point when the chat is like self-sustaining in a way, if they can interact with each other and entertain each other, it's less work for me as a streamer, and you do all the entertainment work for me. You know what I mean? Again, it's also part of it, but it's also one of the reasons why I pay attention a lot to having a somewhat healthy chat. This is not a family-friendly stream. I mean, duh, but I do pay attention that it doesn't drift off into toxicity and stuff like that, because a lot of big streams actually have horrible chats, and I want to avoid that. I just want to have like a healthy, nice community going, and I'm pretty happy with where things are right now. I have to be honest. I really quite enjoy the streams. I like hanging out with the chat. Also, let me read what Sui wrote. Have a real grab with how bad Twitch director is. It was even if you no. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Twitch has improved in some ways a lot in the last years, but they still have a long way to go. They can't rest on the last changes. They need to keep pushing forward, perhaps innovating and also having discoverability, I think. I don't like streams with huge chats. Yeah, I agree. I actually don't want the stream to become too big. I've said that before a few times, but I feel like where I'm comfortable is somewhere between 50 and 100 viewers, with a chat similar to right now, maybe a bit more active. That's like the ideal. Everything beyond that, I won't be able to keep up. And I want to be able to keep up. Because at some point you just lose control over, you know, the chat, and you can't read everything, and that's kind of annoying. TBH, I don't think Twitch will change anything anymore. They have to. If they don't, they will go bankrupt in a few years maximum. Yeah. I mean, no, facecam is okay in my opinion. It depends on the stream really, but it is easier to be discoverable when you have a facecam. I mean, in my case, I do have a facecam, but look at the quality. It's just like, I look like Dracula after detoxing from heroin or something. The lighting is shit, but I don't, you know, I don't really care. The thing is, I think that in the future, maybe in a year or two from now, I will probably invest in a better camera and lighting, and it will look better, but I don't prioritize that for now. You're a Persian spice vendor? Of course. I sell spicy runs for free. But yeah, audio, mic quality is important, I agree. I hope that you guys are happy with the quality of the audio in the stream, including the microphone. So, we're doing a poll to see if we're going to do Pandora tomorrow or Chaos Fury now. What next? I will give you 3 minutes to vote, and the poll is starting now. And I'll go get something to drink in the meantime. After voting, I mean, you don't have to vote, but would be cool. After voting, I welcome you to take a small break, go stretch a bit, get a snack or something, get something to drink, hydrate is important. And yeah, feel free to come back in a few minutes. I'll be back soon. Cool Twitch emotes. You mean because my Twitch emotes suck? Yeah, I agree. You dropped cheese into your laptop. I guess I'm having mac and cheese for... Yeah, no, I'm just gonna go away. Thanks. All right, I'm back. 5-4, really. That's a close one. So Pandora tomorrow won. So we're doing Pandora tomorrow. Okay. Pandora tomorrow. Welcome, Baka. Thank you. To change the splits, by the way. There There it is. Okay, open splits. Where is it? Pandora. There we go. Wait, what's my PB in Pandora tomorrow? Is that correct? 37:18. Yeah, it is. Okay. Ha! My bot command is working. Nice. It doesn't work for double agent because the speedrun.com name is different compared to the Twitch directory name. It works for most other games. Do I still know how to do Pandora? It's the beginning of Jerusalem.
This looks like a touchy mission. Brunton is coordinating with local intelligence.
Mossad?
Even better, Shin Bet.
Spooky. Who are we torturing?
Just you. First thing you're going to need is to retrieve your SC-20K.
Wouldn't it make more sense just to give it to me?
We have the barrel altered to reduce sonic placement. Only one man with those skills in the area. An old arms dealer / CIA plant.
That was way too late. Fair try. Too early. Too late. That was good. Too late. Too early. It's a difficult trick, honestly. Okay, let's just do run attempts, see what happens. Okay.
Fisher, welcome back to the front.
Thank you for the good luck.
Let's work on stealth. Your gun should always be your last resort. Invisibility is your best weapon. We've got a network of
Thank you for the
photocells
food
in your
truck.
suit connected to a visibility meter on your OPSAT. If the meter's at 3,
Damn it, it's too early.
Fisher, welcome back to the front. Let's work on stealth. Your gun should always be your last resort. Invisibility is your best weapon. We've got a network of photocells on your suit connected to a visibility meter on your OPSAT. If the meter's at 3, you're lit up like Times Square.
Maybe I still know how to speedrun Pandora tomorrow. Yay!
Before you infiltrate the embassy, let me reintroduce DP Brunton.
Maybe
our
Leon,
interagency
just maybe.
consultant. He's got an update for the mission.
I'll keep it brief. I'm sure you know I'm excited to be part of the team. The Joint Chiefs want this mission kept...
Damn it.
Fisher, welcome back to the front. Let's work on stealth. Your gun should always be your last resort. Invisibility is your best weapon. We've got a network of photocells on your suit connected to a visibility meter on your OPSAT. If the meter's at 3, you're lit up like...
I don't even remember how it started. It's just, I don't know. I don't even remember.
Sure. Welcome back to the front. Let's work on stealth. Your gun should always be your last resort. Invisibility is your best weapon. We've got a network of photocells on your suit connected to a visibility meter on your OPSAT. If the meter's at 3, you're lit up like Times Square. Before you infiltrate the embassy, let me reintroduce DP Brunton, our interagency consultant. He's got an update for the mission.
I'll keep it brief. I'm sure you know I'm excited to be part of the team. The Joint Chiefs want this mission kept non-lethal and alarms at flat 0. We can't endanger the hostages.
Understood. And with some due respect, leave anything Lambert can say to Lambert. I don't want the voices in my head to become a crowd.
Get inside the embassy. This situation is delicate and largely unknown, so walk softly. Grimm's found you a back door.
Avoid the main gate at all costs. Blueprints show an ornamental stream running beneath the entrance.
Very
Looks like
good.
a viable way in.
I can feel already that I'm a bit rusty after all the Chaos Fury I've done.
I've got a man in my way, Lambert.
Valum, you there? Yes,
I mean,
Valum, you hear me?
I'm just not on world record level right now, I think. I probably messed up some stuff.
The flash notes confirm there was a hostage situation. Indonesian militants.
Yeah, but the hostages are somebody else's game. You're here for information, and especially the information held by Douglas. Shetland's your objective. We need to know how much data was lost.
Douglas,
Fisher?
you still in one piece?
Where are the rest of the SEAL?
I'm working alone.
Then who you with?
I'm here on
You can also do Alt and then 225 on the numpad. It also works.
Thanks.
Just wash your hands.
Also, you could have just copy pasted it from this chat.
It was PGP encrypted. Easy stuff.
For all the good it is, the body text is gibberish. Brunton thinks it's a regional Indonesian dialect. We're looking for a translator.
But we got the sender's alias. Mortified Penguin.
Ooh, he's in a really bad spot.
Redbeard, Saulnier, and
Unlucky.
Springfield.
My CIA people came through for us. The dialect is Timorese Mambe.
You're not gonna like this.
Chances are.
Now all 225 gives you actually
Shows a lone
the
yard overlooking the next courtyard
letter.
where night vision goggles. There's an automated searchlight they haven't shut down. Should be blinding through night goggles.
You're telling me to stay in the light?
I said you wouldn't like it.
Ingrid.
You must be my...
It did, thanks.
I'm doing the best I can.
Word crunching's what I...
Nice PDA.
Can you read it?
It's phonetical, Mom.
Your guess is as good as...
Would you stay if I said...
No.
Well done, Fisher. There's a nice synchronicity between those coordinates and the name Saulnier. Both match a cryogenics lab in Paris.
And we just got word from Delta. They're sending their boys in.
Which means you're off the leash. Merry Christmas, Fisher. Shoot all the gorillas you like. You have a quick exit downstairs at the base of the tower. Cohen is waiting for you in the village.
The Osprey can't land in the village. Cohen's
Can't believe I actually hit
afraid
him.
to target. Cut the power from all the spotlights in the village. They'll fly as low as possible to pick you up at the end of the pier.
Oh, I'm blinded.
Welcome to Paris. You'll have time for sightseeing later.
Thanks, man.
You're extracted enough from the Soviet security systems to trace Mortified Penguin's movement.
still inside?
Hard to say. The man's cover is rock solid.
Are you saying
Okay.
he's CIA?
If he is, he's under deeper cover than I've ever seen. We've got intel linking him to at least a dozen French-Syrian terrorists. Good, you're in. Grimm's daughter suggests first accessing the security terminal on your floor, so she can investigate network activity in the complex.
She can't do it remotely.
No, the important files are off the grid. His case file says the founder was worried about the government stealing his client's files when the apocalypse rolls around.
Paranoia-based security.
That's our mantra.
Security stage decreased. Security stage increased. Stage 1. Flak jackets on.
Alarm stage 1. Sam, don't be detected.
Careful, Fisher. Stealth skills are crucial to this operation.
I'm in.
Great work, Fisher. What do we got, Grim?
Let's see. Mortified Penguin cracked their system directories. Looks like all of his attention was focused on the client databases.
Meaning, he was looking for specific frozen dead men. What do the client databases say?
Nothing from here. It's a separate network. Oh my god.
What?
What?
The
What?
mercenaries just remote
What?
triggered a
What?
bomb timer.
Where is it?
The signal is coming from the boiler room, further down the corridor.
Security stage increased. Stage 1. Flak jackets on.
Alarm stage 1. Sam, don't be detected.
Be careful, Fisher.
Security stage increased. Stage 2. Helmet on.
Alarm stage 2. Fisher, if you remain a ghost, the alarm stage will decrease.
Fisher, we cannot afford any more casualties. One more alarm and the mission is over.
I'm inside the
Dude, I forgot to
client
shoot the
storage.
camera and it got through some
Taking
reason.
a look-see.
What the
I see at
hell?
least 8 clients mortified.
The one should have
in
died
detail.
there.
Anything in common?
All frozen in the last 6 months, and all cheapskates. They all booked economy tickets to the future, just their brains frozen. The low-end storage device is called an ND-130.
I've got your French brains, Lambert.
So that's what happened to them.
Mortified dumped the clients and took the ND-133.
I guess we can assume he's not CIA. That he's willing to murder.
Murder frozen organs. You can't murder the dead.
Semantics,
Processing?
where they pull the brains out of the skull. Introduce yourself to Mr. Kodaba and get that phone.
Good grenade.
Security stage increased. Stage 1. Flak jackets on.
Alarm stage 1. Sam, don't be detected.
Be careful, Fisher. Stealth skills are crucial for this operation.
I'm not here to add to you.
No.
I'm from the phone company.
What?
I'm gonna need...
I'm...
Give me the phone, France.
Don't hurt me, please. I'm just doing my job.
So that's more.
We gotta.
What?
No.
I'm right.
Great work.
Right.
Right what?
This is actually really fast. This could actually be IR record fast. I have to retime that. Hey Momo. Hey
This
NSC,
looks like a
what's
touchy
up, dude?
mission. Brunton is coordinating with local intelligence.
Mossad?
Even better, Shin Bet.
Spooky. Who are we torturing?
Just you. First thing you're going to need is to retrieve your SC-20K.
Wouldn't it make more sense just to give it?
Alright, difficult trick coming up.
Sonic placement. Only one man with those skills in the area. An old arms dealer / CIA plant. Working out of the back.
Damn it. Second try, I'll take it. It's more than good enough. Shinhawa runs actually quite good right now. Question is for how long?
Who is that? Who are you supposed to be?
Never been a safe place
I
any.
see something moving.
Oops. Hey Excommunicado. What's up? You know, trying to go fast, failing miserably. The usual. But right now this run is actually pretty good.
Who's there?
What? I didn't look at the grab. Fair enough.
I have a clear identification of Dahlia. She's waiting for...
Is there a special?
Only in the morning. You're American.
I'm friendly and
I feel you wouldn't be asked.
what was he doing in Jerusalem?
Buying a weapon.
Details.
I don't know any.
What was the deal?
Your friend got the biological.
Where are the Syrians?
I'll take you to the device.
Okay. Shoot the lights. What's this pathing? This is cursed. Why is he turning this way? What? Okay, I have to get him now. That's stupid. Oh my god, turn, please. This isn't losing time, by the way, it's just stupid. There we go. Okay.
Who's there?
Bonk. Pew. I'm supposed to run a bit farther before shooting. Not that it really matters. Fine either way.
I hear something.
Okay. This is a problem. Okay, the second shot saved it actually. We're fine.
Police, show yourself.
I don't really need the ammo here, but I have nothing else to do. So I might just as well. Have to wait for Dahlia Tal anyway. Auto scroller pretty much. Now we wait. Ah, there she is. Best part of the speed run. Just wait for like 5 hours. If you you can get into the elevator and it won't help you, but if you get under the elevator, then the low trigger is already there toxic. But we have no way to do that except for using cheat commands. But under the elevator, the low trigger is already existent. And casually, you basically trail her and listen to her dialogues and stuff like that with the police guards. And yes, it is annoying.
You ready?
You want to come inside?
Not on your life.
Fisher.
Alright, we get to a really difficult part of the speed run. Actually, everything from here to the end is kind of difficult.
I'm going to need a little more warning to shoot unarmed women. Are we aborting the mission?
No, we can't. But you just dug yourself a deep pit to climb out of. Sign off, Brunton. We need to talk.
Get the sample as soon as possible. You're in a fifth freedom situation. All means are acceptable.
Good start. Oof, that's unlucky. Okay, not too bad, maybe. The guy didn't see me. That's actually bad. I want him to see me. Because now I have to deal with that guard back there.
You got some bad intercepts, Fisher. You ever read the Chamberlain chapter
Yeah.
in your history books?
No need to act cute.
Dahlia Tal is close and no doubt eager to repay your mercy.
Shinbet wants the ND-133.
Yeah, that works.
And knows there's no official
I have a lot of HP actually.
somebody who doesn't officially exist.
She's got sniper stats that could disprove Kennedy conspiracy.
I'm still doing laser kitty because I'm
Yeah,
rusty
you
on the
said
YOLO
jump,
strat.
but I didn't. When I get back to the States, I'll sit facing the corner in a cone hat.
Or should I YOLO this? Ah. Nah, playing it safe. What the f— Here, kitty kitty, meow meow. Good.
You and
You think?
I hope
You think?
I don't.
From one
It's going to be a
difficult level to the
complicated mission,
next.
Fisher. We're running it in cooperation with Displaced International, so your old friend Douglas Shetland will be local.
Good. I can work with Shetland. What's Shetland doing here?
A Ghost Army operation. He'll give you the brief.
Alarm stage 1. Sam, don't be detected.
Be careful, Fisher. Stealth skills are crucial for this operation.
Okay, nice.
Security stage decreased. Security stage back to normal.
Okay, it seems they've gone back to normal.
Good work, Fisher.
I hear something.
Guess we're not worth the trouble. Why? Are you saying you don't support Sedano?
Oh, how did I miss?
Stage increased. Stage 1. Flak jackets on.
Alarm
Whatever.
stage 1. Sam, don't be detected.
Fisher, you need to be a ghost. You're putting the mission in danger.
Security stage increased. Stage 2. Helmet on.
Alarm stage 2. Fisher, if you remain a ghost, the alarm stage will decrease.
Could have been better, could have been worse.
Unnecessary risks when you don't
We can work with this. We're fine.
I'm inside the camp.
The core of your
Don't
mission
roll.
is Sedona.
Oh my god.
He's on site. We need
That
you
was
to
so
locate and
bad.
trail him. But again, don't let him spot you.
Pandora tomorrow?
That's the idea. We haven't been able to trace his daily insurance call remotely. So we're gonna need you to get in there with a tap. Fifth Freedom with Sedona Militia. But don't get spotted before tapping the
Okay,
phone.
good.
Updates on your OPSAT.
Any complications?
Of course. Sedona changes the passcode for entry twice daily. He doesn't write it down. He gives it verbally to his 3 top lieutenants on site.
So I grab one and make him talk.
No. We need to stay discreet. We can't afford to have Sedona panic and skip a call. Use the sticky cam to overhear those conversations. Details on your OPSAT.
You can use your sticky cam to overhear the code.
Okay.
How does it go? On? Good.
Good. There's a colonial home overlooking the compound at the end of the village. That's where Sedona makes his Pandora tomorrow phone call. That's where you'll need to be to tap it. Trail him, so you'll be sure to be there on time.
All right.
Got a heads up for you from Grim.
We're going to be losing touch in a second. There must be copper coils or some kind of grid ahead of you. The refinery proper is a dead signal hole. Good luck with your airplane, pilot.
We're going to be out of contact as long as you're underground.
I'll try not to get too lonely.
Somebody's in trouble! Somebody's shooting him! Who did that? What the hell?
What? How? Bullshit. What? I can't make it in time anymore. Why did I not revert? Why is he seeing me? What a stupid time loss, man. Completely unnecessary. Oh my god, dude.
Welcome back to fresh air.
Do you have the name?
Fisher, go tap that phone. We'll talk about the names later.
That was seriously bad.
Alarm stage 1. Sam, don't be detected.
Be careful, Fisher. Stealth skills are crucial for this operation.
Be careful. The access to the house isn't as easy as it seems. You should wait for darkness.
Security stage increased. Stage 2. Helmet on.
Yeah,
Alarm
whatever.
stage 2. Fisher, if you remain a ghost, the alarm stage will
I
decrease.
just threw the run.
We cannot afford any more casualties. One more alarm and the mission is over. You're just about in position.
Movement. I need a ground check in my sector. Sure it's not another bird, Has? Intruder! I spotted an intruder! Copy that. We're on our way!
Security stage increased. Stage 1. Flak jackets on.
Alarm stage 1. Sam, don't be detected.
Fisher, you are paid to be
Ooh,
invisible.
that was bad.
Security stage decreased. Security stage back to normal.
Okay, it seems they've gone back to
Yeah, wrong inputs.
Security stage increased. Stage 1. Flak jackets on.
I got hit by the...
Sam,
Okay.
don't be detected.
I can't do the skip at the end anymore.
Stage 2. Helmet on.
Alarm stage 2. Fisher, if you remain a ghost, the alarm stage will decrease.
Fisher, the situation will soon be out of control.
Oh, that's bad.
GPS shows you're a stone's throw from the control room. Walk softly and use that technician. If you raise the sub yourself, you're gonna bring up a
Problem
lot of
is-
Dan Doa, who won't be happy to see you.
Ah,
You're underestimating my chance.
yeah, this run is dead.
Security stage decreased. Security stage back to normal.
Okay, it seems they've gone back to normal.
greatest cutscene. I forgot how much HP you need to survive the fall. But I'm pretty sure this is not enough. Let me have a look. How much do I have now? Nope, this is actually enough. I'll survive it. I just have to do the ring fall strat, which loses me a few seconds, but at least the run isn't dead. He saw me. Okay, he didn't hit me, that's good.
Grim's daughter's got her hands on Komodo's security personnel protocols.
Okay.
Submarine, you're going to be outmanned and outgunned.
That's everywhere I go.
Give a shout if anybody's coming. Sure.
There's somebody there.
I have to do the ring fall strat here.
Great work, Fisher. What do we got, Grim?
Just need to find the terminal's ID number. There. Looks like we've got 5 subscribers. Satellite phones.
U.S. numbers?
Yeah. Echelon's
Okay, I assume I can survive the fall, but I guess we'll find out.
We'll run a cross-check on their recent contracts.
I'm pretty sure I can survive it.
Nicely with our 5 pox boxes.
What's my part?
Amityville time. Get out. If we got the pox boxes, then there's nothing.
I cannot? No way, dude. Yeah, without the run is dead. Shit. He melted me. That's insane. Yeah, run is dead. Yeah. Unsalvageable. It's dead beyond repair.
You need to infiltrate the TV station first. This is where Ingrid and Sedano are.
Help! I'm in danger! Please! Please help!
Getting damaged here, fantastic. Gold hunting now? I'm not good enough to get the gold right now, but I just continue for a bit. And it's over. Yeah. I hate that wall jump, by the way. It's inconsistent. I don't know why. It's good practice at least. Okay. You can't do the van strat when you have an alarm here.
So how are we covering the parking lot? We've got extra men down there. It should be fine.
Being damaged is super unlucky like that. The run would have died no matter what because this TV station is complete shit, man. What do you want me to do here?
Sam, don't be detected.
We've got extra men down there. It should be fine. Security stage increased. Stage 1.
Yeah,
Got
whatever.
extra men down there. It should be fine. Security stage increased. We've got extra men.
It would be cool if he stopped shooting me.
Security stage increased. Stage 1. Flak jackets on.
Yeah,
Stage 1. Sam, don't be detected.
I can't survive the fall.
Stealth skills are crucial for this operation. Cohen was right to mistrust Miss Carlson.
Nothing I can do in this scenario.
Wolf smell under the wool. She's an honest-to-God agent. A lot more than that hapless desk jockey she was playing.
That makes sense if a bit.
Yeah, I just survived that.
She just happened to be in the right place.
Good night, Momo. Thanks for stopping by, dude.
Those hostages.
She was at the embassy.
Yeah, it's my last one. I'm gonna go to sleep after this. I'm pretty tired.
And now you need to find Carlson. Sedono's keeping her around as a translator and bargaining chip, but she can move through the station with relative freedom. We're hoping she can quietly get you close enough to Sedono to grab him alive. Sedono needs to be caught by surprise.
Security stage increased. Stage 1. Flak jackets on.
Alarm stage 1. Sam, don't be detected.
Fisher, you...
Hello, Ingrid.
You?
You knew somebody was coming.
I've managed a few.
Can you do that?
Yeah.
You made yourself friendly.
Sure, sit down.
Ingrid's a godsend.
I keep pinching myself.
Play along. Trail her to the warehouse. It's our best and only way to get at Sedono.
This is the worst level in Pandora Tomorrow, I would say. Just random. Do I remember how to do the strats in the next section?
Security stage decreased. Security stage back to normal.
I think so.
It seems they've gone back to normal.
You're supposed to run towards me. God damn it, dude. Problem is the camera's gonna see it and it's gonna be mission over. I have to hide the body probably. Wait. I just go and see what happens.
They'll either vanish or be killed. Neither of which we can afford.
Security stage increased. Stage 1. Flak jackets on.
Alarm stage 1. Sam, don't be detected.
Be careful, Fisher. Stealth skills are crucial for this operation.
Get the strat.
Great work, Fisher. You're well on track to becoming history's most prolific unknown author of world events.
Funnily enough, this is actually a really good
I'm
split.
sure I'd be blushing. Is Ingrid in position on the roof?
It's like the worst one in the whole speedrun. That's the only one's going well in the late game right now. It's kind of silly.
Get a confirmation, Fisher? Sedano's alive and you've got him?
Yes.
Fantastic. Don't worry about leaving a mess behind you on your way out. We're arranging a sweep up after you're gone.
We're not in the clear yet. Get Sedono to the roof. Ingrid's waiting.
Oops. It was almost the gold, which is insane.
Your ride is just about here. A cargo truck that should get you through security and into LAX.
I've arranged for a small distraction. If it comes together, it should open a small window of opportunity.
You make my job too easy.
Just respecting my elders.
And if anybody sees you, you've lost your ride and the mission's over before it begins.
You've always had a talent for the obvious, Lambert.
All right, Fisher. You're inside LAX.
You're kidding. That was way too easy.
Basically, we've got gaps in the armor. And you're not the only visitor that slipped through.
Soth.
and the last ND-133, and a handful of hired mercenaries disguised as
Thought you didn't see me, that's good.
I'd be willing to bet they're still fresh from a smallpox vaccination, so you may be able to ID them by their higher than normal body temperature. Great. Grim, you got anything on how they're communicating?
Yeah.
Then we're looking at 9 terrorists you're going to need to neutralize before you find Soft.
If all of Soft's men have been vaccinated for smallpox within the last 10 days, then it's a safe bet they're running a few degrees hotter.
Great work, Fisher.
Really good split, actually.
Fisher, we have additional intel. It seems they have 2 more terrorists who have infiltrated the waiting zone in the office area.
Fisher, you cannot leave any terrorists behind. This will jeopardize the rest of the mission.
Of course now.
Good work, Fisher. That takes care of all.
And the chatter looks like they're with Soth.
We're nearly certain he's in the catwalks above passenger ticketing. Work your way up there and find him. Neutralize him and the others, and retrieve the ND-133.
We have an indication where Soth could be. He seems to have entered the ticketing area just below you. Fisher, spot Soth in the area below using your thermal and binoculars.
Okay, we've got him.
Affirmative. He's carrying the last ND-133 box.
Nice.
The elevator stopped.
Thanks, Lambert.
Soth's men cut the power from above.
Cutting off potential interruptions. You need to get up.
It's actually a godlike
Smash
endgame,
your way through the emergency exit. There's a crawl space that will let you up
except for
onto the
TV
catwalks.
Station 1.
Get to it. We don't have much time.
It's me. How's the board look? Just incoming flights. We discussed this. Right. What about our Midway and Vegas flights? I don't want to release until they're disembarked. Yes, but are they off the plane yet? Excellent. Only a few minutes now.
Nice reload.
Phenomenal work, Fisher. But don't slow down.
I've got.
Damn. Well,
That's an IL record, I believe. The only time loss was the reload at the end. I'll have to retime that. That's a crazy good LAX for a full game run. Yeah, nice crash. Okay, what can I say about the run? Yeah, everything was bad except for LAX. No, Dilly was actually good. Paris was good. Paris was actually maybe also an IO record. I have to retime that. Train was good. Jerusalem was okay-ish. Indonesia was good until part 3 where it was completely terrible. Komodo part 1 was okay. Part 2 was really bad. TV Station part 1 was really bad. Part 2 was really good. LAX was really good. Let's retime. So what was it again? It was LAX and what was the other one? I already forgot. There was something else. Ah, yeah, Cryolab. I remember now. Let me just get the recording up. We'll retime it on stream. Yeah, Paris, exactly. Retime. Let's see. Let's start with Cryolab, I guess. So when the HUD disappears, that's the last frame, which is this one. And then the first one is when you see the HUD. Okay, let's see. This is 3 minutes and 46 seconds. What's the record right now? Yeah, that's an IL, but let me just double check if I didn't maybe have another one I didn't submit yet. No, there is one I didn't submit, but this one just beat it. This is an IL record by 1 second. That is an IL record. So, how many frames is that? 39. Let me just write down the recording. 1223 and 23. 08 and 07 is the file name. Okay, and then we have what's the other one? LAX, let's have a look. Which is insane. Yeah, this is the first frame. And the last one. This is the last one. That is an IA record by 2 seconds. Yeah. That's 2 IL records. Four minutes 01 seconds and 20 frames. Yeah. And with that, I'm calling it a night because I'm tired as hell. I'm just gonna lie down and then drift to sleep soon. Or maybe I'll just procrastinate in some way. I don't know, but I'm done for sure. Happy Christmas Eve, distro. Season's greeting to you and your loved ones, and for the rest of the chat when it hits midnight. Well, thank you, Leon. I don't really celebrate any holidays and stuff, but I appreciate it. Let me see who's streaming. Well, I can feel the fatigue right now. It's like It's like a huge pressure pushing me down. Yeah, stream is going good, so I'm pretty happy. So with the current stats also from when it comes to viewership, we're more than a third of the way to partnership. And if this keeps going like that, which would be cool, if this keeps going like that and we get new people from GDQ, maybe 2024 will be a year where I might apply for partnership on Twitch, but we'll see. If it doesn't happen, doesn't really matter. I don't really care that much. Just a check mark next to my name, it's not that important. The only like important feature that partners have is guaranteed transcoding. That's the only thing that matters. The rest is just, you know, bling bling. I'm not sure who to rate here. It's a bit tricky. I believe I'm going with Kronos. Wait, yeah. Kronos is doing Baldur's Gate 3 speedruns. I think he might have the world record. I'm not even sure. He had it at some point at least. I don't watch Baldur's Gate 3 because I haven't played the game. I would like to play it someday, so it's spoilers for me. So I won't really hang out. If he asks questions, if you're hanging out in his chat, just tell him that I just went straight to bed. You don't have to, but in case he like asks me questions and stuff, I won't be there. I'm just too tired and I don't want to be spoiled for the game. So anyway, thanks for watching and see you next time. I don't know when that's going to be. Probably not anytime soon that I think about it. Wait, let me quickly think. Tomorrow, probably not, because I'll probably spend time with coffee. The next week, maybe Monday, Tuesday, or something like that. I will see. But what I can tell you is that I think on the 27th, 28th, 29th, 30, those are all days where I'm probably not at home. So, yeah, next week, for the most part, I'm not even here. So I won't be streaming. And then I have deadlines coming up. And it gets very busy with exams and stuff. And I have to prepare my trip to GDQ. I'm going to be very busy is my point. We'll see when I'm going to stream. I'm going to keep you guys updated on Discord. Anyway, have a good night.